Then,
We just got 2K'd, folks.
now.
2K is going to 2K still today as it did before. I apologize. Who would have thunk it? Who knew that 2K was going to do that to us? I did. At some point, it was going to happen. Luckily, we know exactly where we're at. Because it's only the second match of the day. Hey, Cody wasn't that far away, and I just went, nope, that's Cody Rhodes, not Cody Hagan. You got the wrong Cody! Nothing like being 2K'd on the final day. 2K'd on the final day. I bet every screenshot I just took of that, I missed. All right, we're back live. Did not mean for that to happen, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, also undefeated. Like I said, if these men lose, they both still move on and fight another day. One's just going to have a little bit easier of a route than the other. As Jaden Shadow makes his way into the ring one more time. And folks, he's been on a tear just like everybody else. Dope. I love fireworks in the morning. Hell yeah. Blow something up! America! Letting it sizzle a bit. He took a minute for him to come back. First fight was against Walter Wallace, the Chosen. Of course, picked up the W. And ended up fighting on the second day. Danny Kidman. Kidman, who knocked out CK Nova in the first round. And Jaden Shadow took him out the second day. And then took out Xander Cruz, who looked unstoppable in his first two fights. And now today he's going to take on Cody Hagan. And Hagan ain't no bitch. He ain't no slouch. He's ready to bring it. But when you enter Shadow Land, you enter the Shadow Realm, you get that man right there, Jaden Shadow. That last match was dope. Chris Malcolm in on the other side. After this match, we will get to see who goes home next. Given some time in between these opening two undefeated routes. Or we could just see who the winners. They could fight right now, and we know who is in the title match. Who will be in that title match. As Jaden Shadow awaits his opponent. This man right here, Cody Hagan, folks. Opening day, took out Dean Hammerly. And then the second round, he went up against Jason Diego, giving the Deranged Poet. The Hellraiser and the Deranged Poet was a masterpiece. I'm not going to lie. One of my favorite matches. Did not get match of the week because 5 stars is 5 stars. You got to respect that, right? Showtime, CK Nova, day 2, 5-star match. But Cody Hagan and Jason Diego, it meant a lot to me. Those two, the Hellraiser versus the Deranged Poet. And then his final fight, his last fight, against the Light Killer Max Maximus, who was a fan favorite coming into this tournament and still is. However, Cody Hagan's playing heel the best that he can because he's too damn likable. Everybody loves a little bit of Hagan in their lives. So disappointed that it cut out. That really, really does just mess up the flow. Now, each match, you know the drill. No counting. That's math. No pinfalls. That's more math. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. No decision, even though Bryce Mitchell won by decision. Ladies and gentlemen, the second of the two undefeated matches of the OG round of this tournament. One of these men will be fighting Adam Fuller. Will it be the master, Jaden Shadow? Or will it be his opponent, the big, the bad, the hell-raising Cody Hagen? Okay, there we go. Don't try that against Adam Fuller. It didn't work, but it worked against Jaden Shadow, and that's all he needs at this moment. As Cody Hagen looks to pull the. Wouldn't it be an upset? They're both 3-0. It's pretty much even. However, both these men established in the digital wrestling world, taking on home solo titles, tag titles, everywhere they go. They seem to just be drippy. And you want to talk about consistency as Mr. Cody Hagen, as the Hellraiser has been around, stayed around, and will always be around. Jaden Shadow, also years of experience, and it's paid off in this tournament. That's why these two people are in this situation. Both of them still alive after this match. Beautiful sling blade there. He's going to roll through. And a drop kick to the side of the dome. But Cody, tough as they come. These men throwing haymakers early. That is a heavy grapple, if I've ever seen one. Just picking them up and slamming them down. Leg gets in between us. That is a heel hook, folks. That looks like a heel hook more than it did a figure four, and I'm all for it. Tamagoi! That knee strike still will not take out Cody Hagen as Shadow looks to hover around. Big right hand, and then a discus forearm smash to the back of the neck of Cody. Illegal in other martial arts areas. Not this one. We don't care. The mocking kicks of Jaden Shadow to Cody Hagen. Is that something he wants to do? Try to throw him off the ledge, but he would not. I guess Cody's a lot heavier than Jaden was thinking. Stalking his prey, shuffling the feet, and then a side kick, front side kick by Jaden Shadow to the chin of Cody Hagen as he's wrenching that back, trying to say uncle. I ain't calling you my uncle. Cody Hagen with a big right hand taking down Shadow. Thompson to turn him around. Gets on his back, pulls his hair. That's disrespectful. Got the arm in the place. That's called a cross face. Loose change right there in the background, making sure he gets the best spot. Everybody sees him. Thanks for protecting us, guys. In Atlanta, we kind of need it. The spear turned into a DDT by Cody Hagen. Like I said, he just went up against Max Maximus. He's got that DDT unlocked, and he just pulled it on Shadow's spear. And now, taking advantage with the big smashes over the face of Shadow, Cody Hagen is now in position. He's got Shadow where he wants him. He's up, he's down. The hell-raising slam is here, folks. As he gets him, holds him by the hair. My wife kind of likes that. And then a cross face to get him to tap. Nay. Incomplete pass, the referee says. Thought he was going for a submission. He was just looking to work a man out, just stretch him out a little bit, and no diddy. Says, come on, come get some. Well, he's dazed and confused, Cody. I don't think he ain't hearing. He ain't hurrying you. Power bomb position. Looks to slam him on the ref, but goes to the outside instead and throws him on the dude from Letterkenny. Big right hand by Hagen on the outside here. Again, you can get knocked out anywhere. It's not. And Jaden Shadow knows that as he plants them head first into the side out here. We got ourselves a back and forth, folks. They know what's on the line to keep that 0 is such a big momentum boost. A spear connects that time. He did not get that DDT in position. Jaden Shadow's fearing Cody Hagen, but he's still in it. But those steps won't help. Taking his breath away with that one as he cranks on that arm. Kick to the midsection. Jaden Shadow gets right in position immediately. Pour your coffee, hit your bowls, baby. We got Summer Jam on a roll. On your switch. He's on the shoulder. Hagen's on his shoulder. Shadow plants him down. Referee says not enough. The crowd trying to cheer him on. She's saying you got this. Oh, yeah. He's up on the, and face plants him, but that is not enough. Still, Jaden staying in it. And Hagen putting him back towards the ring. He made it all the way. That was impressive. Normally people stumble. He did not stumble at all. Hagen's got him on his shoulder, plants him up. We got blood, folks. Shadow busted open with that slam. Hagen trying to let you get a better view of that. Yeah. Just kidding. We switched cameras. Good job, camera guys. As the crossface is locked in, but Jaden Shadow breaking out of that one. Both men back to their feet. Crowd included on their feet. Hagen. Oh. No. And a dragon screw off the ring onto the floor here. Hagen down. But he gets out of that one. Using that turnbuckle to try to knock Cody out. Cody still in it, though. Not done yet. Both these men gonna stay alive after this match, no matter what. Kick to the midsection, turns him around. He's going to pay him back. He's got a crossface of his own, separating that arm. So what's really cool is if Cody tries to reverse this, Shadow is in a position to still get a twister out of it. So putting that arm behind you isn't something for the move itself. It's for the transition. And there's no transition of bashing someone's face on the ground. Both these men putting it on the line, shedding blood for Summer Jams. Plants them again, and the referee's gonna call it as Jaden Shadow. Holy cow, who can stop this guy? Hagen and Shadow both going back and forth. Beautiful fight. But it is Jaden Shadow picking up the dub, as we're going to get to see him versus Adam Fuller to see which one makes it undefeated all the way through. And we still got more matches to go on the other side of things. That was a great match, though. Both these first two matches, holy cow. Or Jaden Shadow, he goes 4-0 with Cody Hagen. He's 3-1. That's still good. That's still a good position to be in. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Jaden Shadow. Jaden Shadow always putting on classic matches and somehow always winning. Chris Malcolm and Cody Hagan will join the winners of these next 6 matches in the next round of the Wannabe tournament. That's the ones that got 1 loss. Just a FYI. And we're going to have to say goodbye to somebody now. And I'm not okay with it. I don't like it. But it has to happen. And it's morning time. I don't want to have to say goodbye to either of these 2 men. If you saw the graphic, you would know that this man was not matched up against who I'm putting him against. He was matched up against Xander. But Derek Baker and Omari Onui were supposed to go head-to-head. And Baker did not want to fight him again. And I get it. They fought in round 1. So it seems just, we had to mix it up. So we swapped 2 people. Derek Baker going up against the high flyer, Bryce Bell. This is the wake and bake match of the day right here, folks. If you're just now waking up, get your coffee, get your dub, and watch one of these men get a dub. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to spark up. The high flyer is here. Let's stay elevated for Bryce Bell, folks. Shooting his way on over here. And then watch this magic trick that he does. Fucking, where'd it go? He's so good. Some people like Chris Angel. I like Bryce Bell, folks. Stay elevated. But he has a familiar opponent as these 2 know each other. As he goes head-to-head against Derek Primetime Baker. Primetime Derek Baker. That's a lot better. I'm sorry. Jaden Shadow versus Adam Fuller will be later. One of those men is guaranteed to be in the final match. Holy cow. So Adam Fuller, Jaden Shadow, one of you more likely going to be the champion. That's wild. When the lights go down in Georgia. And it has not been an... Gentlemen, prime time, Derek Baker for the gear of the gym. Derek Baker in his... Okay, this is his first match after losing. That's right. He was 2-0. He lost Xander Cruz on the second day. The first day, Derek Baker beat Omari. Bryce Bell lost to Adam Fuller the first day. And then Derek Baker lost to Xander Cruz on the second round. And Bryce Bell beat Jeff Matthews, the phenomenal Jeff Matthews. Holy cow. And then he also went on to beat Kyle Young, so he is feeling it, folks. And Derek Baker beat Luke Wolf to send him home. No countouts, folks. That's math. No pinfalls, because that's also math. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. It's pretty simple, folks, because they stop moving for too long. It's over. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first win or go home match of the evening. The 2 competitors have been on a long, tough road, and they still have a ways to go. Introducing folks, stay elevated, the high flyer, Bryce Bell. And his opponent, go Sonic, go Ladies and gentlemen, what time is it? That's right. Prime time. Derek Baker. These two are, I want to see it with ropes. Not going to lie. This is the match that you wish was not here at the Underground. You wish it was a rope scenario because that would have been electrifying. But these two men have been training. They weren't ready for an Underground match, but they were ready for a fight. And they have brought it. Two dark horses in this event right now as the road is stacked against them. They have to win or they're eliminated. Shit is getting real at Summer Jamz. As he cranks on that arm, not as good as I've seen it done before, but he's still got all of it and it's early. So you know that Bryce is not going to have as much on those punches right off the get-go as he gets dropped on his head, maybe a little disorienting. The guy from Letter King is like, I can't believe that happened. Hell yeah. Prime time going to work on that arm more. Drop kick, but it gets reversed and a goober smooch of a stomp there. As Derek Baker goes to town with these top-mounted forearms. And Bryce Bell looks out of it. But I know they're familiar. They may be friends even. So Bryce might take a liking to the guy, so it might have slowed him down. But once you get hit, he said, you want to stomp on my goober smooch? Face plant into my goober smooch. And a beautiful shooting star there by the high flyer. Jumping knee to the face of Baker. Bryce Bell getting jiggy with it with that DDT as he plants him down. Sonic Primetime down on the ground. DDT that foot. Fuck that foot. As he cranks on that leg of Derek. One's targeted the arms, one's targeted the legs. We'll see how much who gets the upper hand. And that's a power slam that I've ever seen one. High flyer showing that he can have some strength to him, but using his head, Derek Baker getting out. And look at him styling for the crowd. Styling and profiling, baby. Beautiful front kick there. A little jumping switch front kick. That was beautiful. Oh, Bryce Bell caught him. How nice. Didn't want his friend to fall. That might have cost him, though, as Derek Baker smashes Bryce's face against that turnbuckle. And it looks like he's opened up, and he must be because Derek Baker's aiming at something on that forehead with those vicious elbows and then drops an elbow to the spine. That screenshot's just as ass now. Beautiful head movement by Bryce Bell as he gets him in the back of the neck, throws him to the side of the ring. Oh. Bryce Bell's going to be there to make sure he doesn't fall. Gets back in the ring. What a friend. Even in competition, Bryce Bell making sure Derek Baker stays safe. That's a trusted worker. With blood down his face, he only cares about you. Kick to the midsection. Head in the smelly plates. Primetime's got him up for the power bomb. The prime bomb? Oh, fuck yeah. Loose change, can't believe it. Dude in the Old Navy flannel over here to the left is fucking jacked with that watch on. Playing him down. What's he? Oh, what a kick to the side of the head. Didn't see that one coming. That hurts worse. That's like getting hit in the blind side, folks. Beautiful spinning back kick to Derek Baker. He's got him down. Time in trouble. Bryce gets his face busted with that jawbuster there. Oh, I thought he was going off the edge, but he kind of stumbled into that. Was like a crazy ass long putt in golf. Bryce Bell out here playing some wizardry, taking it to Derek Baker. This is crazy, folks. I said I wanted to see this in a normal ring, but in a fucking underground match, these two are bringing it. They don't want to go home. They got world title on the mind. Blunt Magazine, him with a title. That's it. He got it. His head hit where I was just talking about that flex point. Holy cow. Remember, Bryce lost opening day against Adam Fuller. He is now, I guess it'll be 9 because there's still one more in the title match. So Jaden or Adam will have to go. So that one person is probably going to have to wait to the end of the wannabe and fight the winner of all these matches to get added in for the math to be mathing. Bryce Bell lost opening day to Adam Fuller, but he is now joining Chris Malcolm and Cody Hagan, who just got their first loss at the opening of these shows. I'm about to go. The first match was on the last stream by itself, so I guess that's exclusive. And the game just kicked me out. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, your winner, the High Flyer, Bryce Bell. What a start to the day as we say goodbye to primetime Derek Baker, who is nominated for Best Gear of the Weekend. Stay styling at Summer Jams. I'm just ripping these off like a Band-Aid, folks. I'm just ripping them off like a Band-Aid. Like I said, it's been a couple weekends. Sorry for yesterday. That's on me. Yeah, I do not want any of these people to get eliminated. I've been so appreciative of letting me use the characters, letting me commentate your matches. I know how hard it is sometimes, but I love doing this, and I love entertaining people, and hopefully that's what I've done. I know y'all have entertained me, so thank you as we move forward and rip these Band-Aids off, because we just got to rip the Band-Aids off so we can get closer to who title match, man. A title match. That's what we're looking for. Ladies and gentlemen, the Pacific Savages, if you don't know, let me teach you. They were a Twitter faction. And not just any Twitter faction. They had style. They knew what they were doing. Their characters were well put together. Their characters were so good, people fucking stole them. That's how good those characters were. They're like, this was my singlet. No. Nah. Anyway, but some of the best people you'll ever meet outside of the ring, some of the best performers inside the ring. It's Amari Anui, folks. And when he's agreed to this tournament, had chills down my spine. I've never been more excited. And I was like that for all of them, to be honest. But there's certain people, whenever you stay away for a little bit, you get your life together, you come back, and you get some familiar faces. That's what it's like. It's like going, like you haven't been around your family in a while, and you go to a family gathering that you've just been working and missed a lot of shit. And then you go, and then you see that cousin that, you used to go Thanksgiving walks with. And, then everything's all good. But then you find out he hasn't smoked. He's doing really well for himself. He drives a better car than you. Anyway, never mind. Amari Anui, Pacific Savages, here at Summer Jam. This is the Savage portion of the Jams. Actually, we got Romy, not Rami. It ain't, anyway, Romy. Savage, but that's later. As Romy Savage will take on Nico Vibes in this round in a bit. And his opponent, the Sapphire Dragon, Xander Cruz. Now, he has this submission. Like, he is deadly, all right? And he knows, there's a smile on his face right now. He's going up against a man who is a hard-hitting, hard-headed savage in Amari. But Xander Cruz is smiling. Is it a head game? Is it? We don't know. I don't know. But his first day started with a win over Elijah Riley. And then his second fight came up against primetime Derek Baker. And then he lost against Jaden Shadow, who's in that final 2 undefeated spot right now. And he's looking to prove a point. He's looking to prove that we don't math, and the only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. That's what and that he deserves to be the double world champion, the first ever double world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, second win or go home match in this round. It's almost the last. We have one match in the other side of the tournament. And this is it. This is the tournament now, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Savage, Omari Anua. Favorable opponent. He is the Sapphire Dragon, Xander Cruz. 9 o'clock in the morning, folks. These people are swinging and banging here in Summer Jamz here in Atlanta. Make sure to like, follow, share this out. And if you have a tag team in mind, well, let's just talk about this. And Labor Day weekend, that's not the right button. I still didn't hit L3. Wow. Retract. Boom, boom. Back up. Okay, got it. August 30th, we will be having the second ever Dub Presents event. It is going to be a wild one. Labor Day weekend, August 30th through the finish, the same formatted tournament. But for the tag teams, as we look to put the tag team division on notice, highlight them all around the world. It's not going to be underground matches. It'll be normal matches. Well, each round might be different. We have a month. But if you have a tag team, please shoot me a tag. Shoot me some tags. 90 overall, just like this. Blaze Radio. He's up in the morning. Blaze got some garden. How's that garden going, Blaze? Xander Cruz making work on Omari, showing that he is ready to move forward. He's not going to be slowing down. One of the first entrants into this tournament, Xander has been focused, fired up, ready to go. And the elbows to the face of Omari. Oh, the name of that event is called Bada Bing, Bada Boom. By the way, didn't finish that. That's kind of wild. Letterkenny guy, Darren. Roll Tide! He's going to break that arm off. He's got it. The elbow looks like it was a little farther, or it wasn't far enough up on that elbow to really be making a difference. Next time, he's just got to sink it in a little bit more, and then he might have that submission that he's looking for. As he punches out of that one, Omari looking to get his offense good, looking to get his feet wet now. As he uses that turnbuckle, sometimes work smarter, not harder. Use your environment as he stomps a mud hole in Xander's chest there. Fuck yeah. Savage on your wall. And he just yeets that motherfucker over that way. Xander, but he no-sells it and gets right back up to his feet. Blaze McCoy needs a tag partner. Somebody hit him up. Get Blaze a tag partner ASAP. We need the bucket hat phenom in. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful front thrust kick there. Oh, and just raging out. Omari standing tall over Xander, saying, I'm here too. I do this too. Grabs him by the hair. That is mean. Choking him with his own arm. I'm not hitting you. I'm not hitting you. Xander Cruz getting out of that one. For that tournament, we are doing 90 overalls. No attribute restrictions. That means if you want to max your submissions, go for it. But 90 overall. No restrictions on attributes. I mean, it should be on finisher and signature, but if you want your finisher used too much, go for it. As Xander Cruz yeets to the crowd. Sapphire Dragon, free fire. Top thrust. Up. Boom. That's a good night at the house even. As Omari takes it to Xander, but Xander kicks out that one back to their feet. Grabs him on the back of the neck. Sends him over that way. The dude's still staring. He's making eye contact. Look at that. He's even cocked his head like, yo, Xander. Oh, we have blood The hard-headed savage of Omari just got busted open with the knees of Xander Cruz, and here we go. He's got his leg cranking on that spine. You ain't ever gonna walk out of here. Shout out to my sister. I'm sorry for always putting you in that when we were kids. That explains a lot in your adult life now, but you're probably not watching this. That means you're supporting me, and that doesn't happen. Anyway, the rear naked choke is locked in. The body triangle tightens. We are in trouble. Quick. But look at the fucking strength of Xander. Breaking the grip. Elbowing his way back to his feet. Oh. What a flip it. Oh my goodness. I never understood how somebody could stab somebody 37 times and then I just watched it happen. That's how. Smashes the knee right there on the logo. Thank God it didn't scratch it. We can't afford another one. As he cranks on that leg of Xander, this is heating up and he knows it. He's feeling it. Look at the blood dripping off the bandana. Yay. Hold him by his britches, set him down yonder. Beating his chest. Oh, man. Omari said he felt humiliated day one, knocked the rust off as he looks to control this fight by controlling the wrist, folks. Nothing like a little bit of wrist control. Knees to the back, roll through, let it sizzle for the crowd like a savage. Xander using all of his energy to get back to his feet, but you love to see that he's not quitting as he helps Omari back to his feet. And big body head combination there by Xander as he sweeps the leg. Xander, sweep the leg! Beautiful boxing though, returned by Omari saying, I've watched Freddie Roach videos too. And as he gets rolled over Xander's shoulders, the stomp missing. Big right hands, but the block there by Xander, a little bit of a back and forth, and he just yeets him to get a second, but no, he's going to run right after him. Fuck breathing. Knees to the face. Still not enough. Stomp to the leg. Xander looking to do the final damage out here. Win or go home. They both know it on the line. Can Xander finish him? Pressure locked in on that spine. Go for a ride with the Sapphire Dragon. Omari back to his feet though. Combination and spinning back kick. And then a little bit of a Pele. And now you just pissed him off. He is here for it, Omari. But so is Xander. As they are both wearing down, but God, they are still throwing everything. This is what it's all about. Blood, sweat, tears, and beers, folks. Summer Jamz. Our road to a champion as he gets yeeted that way. Right hand, chop, 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 chop. Goes up, boogie, chop, chop. Mix him up. Beautiful suplex there as his head bounces off the steel steps. We got a street fright. Street fright. Anyway, kick to the midsection head in a smelly place. He's up. And the punch is going to set him back down as Omari gets his face planted again with those knees. Head movement there. Other out of nowhere. Xander's feeling it. The dragon's flying high. My uncle used to ride the dragon. Or chase the dragon. And he's got that crucifix in, twisting that upper body. But the power of Omari getting out of that one as he makes his way back to his feet. Head in a bad place there. Big power bomb. That's savage. How much more can these men take, folks? Even the people on the outside of the ring are slowing down. That's how brutal this one's been as he controls the last part of this with some wrist control, folks. Control the wrist, control the fight as he locks the hand to the back, pinning it. And he can't do nothing. Helps him back to his feet. That's a good man. Puts his head down there. That's a good woman. Nope. Another power bomb. The logo's gone. The referee calls it. Bell has run, folks. That was crazy. Back and forth they went. And we could only have one winner. And I hate it. I hate it because, I mean, somebody went home. I don't like it when people go home. But that right there is what it's all about. As this next round is shaping up, of course, we have Adam Fuller versus Jaden Shadow, both undefeated, going head-to-head for that title spot. That spot in the title fight. That's how close we are. We're talking about the last fight. We can actually see who will be in it later. And then the next round of this portion, the ones with the 1Ls, is now Chris Malcolm, Cody Hagan. Okay, let me do this the right way. The Lone Wolf, Chris Malcolm. The Hell-raising Cody Hagan. The high-flying Bryce Bell. And the Savage himself, Amari Anua. We've said goodbye to two. We've said goodbye to two. Instant classic match of the day so far. The final day. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being a part of it. You all have been so incredible. The support. The hey man, I love your comment. The hey, I love the energy. Hey, I can't believe I'm 3 and hey, like that's fuck, I love it, man. All right. We're going to have to. I didn't put these in order, so I don't know. No, not that one. This match is actually a fucking badass, too. Okay, so he has Iron Jaw already, so we'll go. So I can see. Computer. How's everybody doing today? Y'all doing good? Happy Sunday. Hopefully y'all had a good Saturday. Yeah, I lost track of time yesterday. The day got away from me. So start because I like morning time. I'm not gonna lie. The morning is where it's at. Y'all need something to wake up to. Y'all probably got plans later. Like, but right now, the plan is Dub Summer Jamz. We're finding ourselves a champ today, folks. Who will main event Bada Bing, Bada Boom in August 30th? If y'all didn't know, Summer Jams took place in Atlanta. It has been hot. And he is here, folks. Keep the lights on because they're about to get killed. The light killer, Maximus. Maximus. This man right here is dangerous. He looks like he's a nice guy. He is a nice guy. He uses that gif from Despicable Me with that guy, and that's my favorite. Anyway, that's not the point right now. That's not the point. And he received his first match not too long ago when Cody Hagan, who you saw earlier, who's in the next round actually, but Cody Hagan took out Maximus in the last round that we've seen. Maximus also took out Jackson Wallace of the other side of things. And when he opened up, I want to say it was Crimson Beast that he fought. Am I right? Let me look. It was. It was Crimson Beast. And now Max Maximus is taking on Danny Kidman. Danny Kidman, I've actually took notice of him on the day one in the last match he took on CK Nova, picking up the victory. Had a tough match against Jaden Shadow round 2. Now, CK Nova to Jaden Shadow, that's a bad luck of the draw there. You're going to pick up star power, but you're probably going to pick up an L. And that's when Danny Kidman picked up that L that first time around. What else happened? But then he picked up a win against Jackson Wallace. And now he's going to face Max Maximus. Ladies and gentlemen, Danny Kidman. Part of the family business, family over everything. The faction on Twitter and Discord. Holler at Jay Williams if you want them in your feds, or Crimson Beast, or Danny Kidman even. They run thick. Danny Kidman looking to reverse that loss against Jaden Shadow. Yes, he went back to the winning ways against Mr. Jackson Wallace, but he still holds that first loss because he was riding a high like no other after day one. And now this time, it's win or go home. There is no backup plan. There's no alternate route. It is win or go home. No countouts, no pinfalls. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our third. Win or go home? Third. This is third. Ladies and gentlemen, who will be the Dub World Champion? Will it be the Light Killer, Max Maximus? Or the extraordinary Danny Kidman? I've been waiting for this for so. Blood on the first strike by Max Maximus. The Light Killer turns into the blood bringer as he busts him open with a knee strike on the first. Starting off a match with a flying knee is the Max Maximus way to do things. He's looking to go all the way from flying knee to light killing DDT in this one. As he cranks on Danny Kidman, the experience of Maximus, showing that he's not scared. He's not going down. As Danny Kidman, though, ties him up, he is game for it all. He's win against CK Nova and Jaden Shadow. Ones that just don't become champions, but stay champions. I mean, he lost to Jaden Shadow, but he has gone up against both of them and has that experience. But Max Maximus is a champion of his own right as well. If Kidman can make it any farther, he might just be the damn MVP. But Max Maximus looking to show that that's his spot, that he deserves it. As we roll out the end of these tournaments, we will be coming up with, well, you already seen who got the slam of the opening week. Romy Savage. I said Romy the entire time. Not one of you motherfuckers said a thing. Anyway, but we're going to learn, you know what I mean? Just getting out there, pushing them down. Oh, by the way, did y'all fucking know it was bullhorn, not blowhorn? Those big megaphone things? Bullhorn. English is stupid, man. Anyway, Max Maximus. I'm 34 and didn't know that. Like, that is, I felt so bad all day yesterday because I'm like, what else do I not know? And apparently, it's a lot. Big right hand turned into the chop. That was beautifully done. Well put together by Danny Kidman. But Max Maximus pulling his leg down, getting him, and then Kidman right out of that. But a DDT out of nowhere by Maximus. It wasn't the right one. Wasn't the right one that puts people away. He didn't get all of it like he normally does. He's got to let it sizzle. But those punches were sizzling as they bouncing off the face of Kidman. Kidman in a predicament now as heavy hitting Maximus. He ain't so nice and friendly no more. In that ring, in that area, he is a whole different animal, as it's normally not his blood on the canvas. And he's using the strikes well. Kickboxing, Muay Thai, the man's got it. But sweeping you off the feet is what Danny Kidman's been doing his whole life. As a combination and punches, wrapping that foot, using the shoulder of Kidman to propel his other foot and drop him in the dome. Maximus back to his feet, though, stops and turns him around. Kidman gets out of that place, kick to the back of the leg, elbow to the midsection, back and forth as it goes. Now, kick after. Here, all right. Back, forth. Throws him into that man. Don't know your name, sir. Please don't hurt me. Ripcord knee strike. Maximus getting back to his feet, knowing when he hit the ground after he got hit, that's that fight or flight, and he's been hit. He knows his experience. When you get hit that hard, look, something else is coming, and it's paralyzation. A wheelchair's coming. That's, holy crap. Getting smoked in the face, and then, no more. I can still move. DDT from Maximus. But now, he's got him in his sights. Turn off the switch. Light killing DDT. Maximus playing Kidman. He might have more in store. What's going on? Crossface locked in. Lights are flickering right now for Kidman as he powers his way out of that one. Maximus, a little shocked, was going for the offense. Kidman, a little quicker to the switch. Up, down. Brainbuster straight on his head. Grabs him by the neck, throws him into the referee and the crowd. The crowd knows to get the fuck away from the action. Not that guy. He was bowing up on Kidman. Hey, dude, you can't be bowing up on people like that. Oh, my goodness. Kidman. 2 strikes to the back of the neck. I thought he was out. Referee says nay. Flying knee there. Jumping switch knee, to be quite honest. Kick to the midsection by Kidman. He's got him in a bad spot. A DDT of sorts. Thought he was going to go lock the body triangle and get that guillotine in, but he just drove the head right in, Maximus's head right into the great. Oh, elbow by Kidman as he is throwing Maximus around. Oh, what a power slam from behind, face first, smacking the mat, and he is up on the shoulders of Kidman again. Staying alive, though, is Maximus. He looks like he's seen better days. Kidman looks like he sees a title. Kick to the midsection. A reversal by Maximus. Oh, my goodness. I thought the end was near. Oh, La Plata locked in. Where's that to go, La Plata? Fuck, which one's the arm and which one's the chest? Both from rubber guards, sorry. Oh, out of nowhere with a powerbomb by Kidman. This is insane, folks. People on their feet. Loose change going wild. He's standing still. He's standing perfectly still, actually. Maximus sweeps the leg, makes his way to his feet, taking a breath at the same time. Getting in position. Kick to the mid. No! Kidman reverses that. Dodge out of the way. Great footwork there by Maximus. Kidman on the shoulders of Maximus. He gets planted into the ground. Maximus in position. Kick to the midsection. Right killer DDT. It's over, folks. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was a fun match right there, folks. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Oh, man. Too fat for this. We now have 5 people in the next round, as it is Chris Malcolm, Cody Hagan, Bryce Bell, Amari Anui, and the light killer himself, Max Maximus. The tournament is shaping into its final form, and it's not done yet. Ladies and gentlemen, the light killer, Max Maxima. This tournament has been live, raw, unedited, E-Fed style in a tournament setting. And I have not been happier with some of these matches. We're coming, all right. Man. But I didn't want to say, I like Danny Kidman, man. His character's really well put together. Really, really cool to watch him. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I have to say about that. Like, he is. So, we bid you farewell, Danny. Thank you for being a part of this. I hope you find a tag team partner for Bada Bing, Bada Boom. Ideally, I'd want everybody to return. That'd be awesome. But if you know a tag team, let them know. Bada Bing, Bada Boom will be a tag team tournament. No underground matches. It's going to be normal. And the winner of this tournament will be main eventing that event, defending the title for the very first time. So it's so hard to say goodbye. Let's do it again, though. Ripping off a Band-Aid, one of these people, Joey Smurda or CK Nova. Star matchup right here, folks. World champion and Joey Smurda going against a former world champion in CK Nova. And ladies and gentlemen, the fucking image we have here is just intense. The energy is unmatched from these folks in Atlanta, Georgia. We owe them all a huge, huge thank you for showing up, showing out, getting loud, and getting loud for Philly's finest even, in Joey Smurda, folks, who will join Chris Malcolm, Cody Hagan, Bryce Bell, Amari Anui, and Max Maximus in this next round. Bryce Bell could very well be that man, as he is a athletic competitor. The charisma oozes off this guy when you hear him. He also streamed for a long time yesterday in Diamond Heist. Go check it out. It's on Twitch. I'll try to post. I'll post that. If you're on my Twitter, we'll be posting that link. Thought I did it yesterday, but I stayed off my phone for quite a while. Yes, sir. No, because if you were, could you imagine if you get a superpower and it's like a stupid superpower? Joey Smurda looking to take on the most efficient technician around, PK Supernova, making his way as the final boss for Joey Smurda, possibly. I told you, dude. Your TV or your Switch. Where's your Switch? DK Supernova lost round 1 against, Danny Kidman, who we just saw in one hell of a match. But he said it was ring rust. Said it was ring rust. Joey Smurda also lost round 1. But then he beat KJB in round 2. And then CK Nova beat Elijah Riley in the 5-star match of the week last week. Second round. Go check it out. Second day. Sorry. That was wild. Forgot about that. That was cool. Both these guys lost round 1s. But remember, no counting because math is dumb during the summertime. No pinfalls because that's counting. The only way to win by the knockout, TKO, or submission. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, for the next fight in this round of the Dub Summer Jamz World Championship Tournament. Introducing first, Philly's finest, Joey Smurda. And his opponent, CK Supernova. Philly's finest going up against the most efficient technician around. This is about to be a banger, folks. Works on the arm of Joey Smurda, the arms dealer. I don't know if that means he's taking your arms or if he's going to be selling you new arms after the match, which seems kind of fucked up. But Joey Smurda getting back to his feet and looking CK. Big right hand, turns him around, grabs him, gets the submission locked in, and a jawbuster gets CK free. Throws him against that turnbuckle, though. Now Joey Smurda in trouble as CK looks to pounce. Grabs the fisherman suplex, right? Right? Fisherman brainbuster? I don't know. Oh, no, I'm not choking. Someone's choking. The left hand could have had a little bit more speedy. It looked like a distraction punch, like look over here while I smack you over there. But Joey Smurda came to play. Yeet! Taking down 2 individuals. And CK looks at him like, what you gonna fucking do about it? But Joey Smurda back in the ring. Gets grabbed from behind. He doesn't like that. Don't touch me there. Back elbow by Joey. Joey on the shoulders of CK now, but CK knee to the back of the head of Joey. Joey's looking like he's trying to collect himself, but he gets met by another right punch. And CK not letting up viciously. Oh no, he's pointing at somebody telling them they're choking. Who's choking? I thought that had a rope motion afterwards. Grab the arms with a suplex there to Joey Smurda. Rolls him around. Joey, though, finally getting back to his feet. He lets it simmer, takes a big breath, and busts him open with that single leg dropkick. Joey Smurda hitting him with a haymaker out the bat, folks. Not out the bat. As soon as he got back to his feet, is what I mean. And a whirly bird face buster there. Cutter? Nova, though, blocking. Flying knee strike to the jaw of Smurda. He's up. Power bomb. Nova now looking for front kick to the arm. And then grabbing his arms for that German suplex release style. And now working on not the arms is CK Nova as he twists that legs around and he's cranking for some more damage. Joey Smurda looking for that offense though. He's got him up. uses that knee to prop him up, and he says, I do this too. Kick to the arm, turns him around, grabs him by the hair, got the arm around the neck and choking the life out of Nova. Is that an Eagles tail on the back? Oh! Fucking jumped over him like Saquon and then punched him like Ray Rice. This is a brawl early. Grabbed him by the hair. Arm wrapped around the neck. The choke is in. Joey Smyrna looking to win. But the elbow was right there for CK as he elbows his way out of that one. And we are tied up back and nailed, but no, Joey's on the shoulders of CK. Looking to sit him fly like an eagle, but no, the elbows let Joey Smyrna back down. Grabbed him from the back of the neck like my dad used to do me. Throwing him against the wall like he used to do my mom. And then a stomp to the feet like my kids do to me when I wake up. Joey Smyrna's got CK in position. CK, this might be too early for him. He's on the shoulders of... Plants him face first into the ground. Is he out? He looks out as fuck. But the referee says, I want to see more. Kisses his hand and gives the kiss by the math. Transferring the energy to the face of CK Nova. CK able to reverse that kick to the midsection. And a sizzling cutter as he lets it smoke before he starts to slam the face. Gets the arm. Oh my goodness, the arm! It cannot be! That is so wrong! Kick to the midsection. Smyrna now looking for the offense of his own. Letting him take a jog so he can catch his breath. Early morning cartoons may end early as CK is in a bad position. Smyrna got the body lock in but did not hold tight enough as CK powers his way with the ferocious strikes to get out of that one. Now Smyrna, CK on his shoulders, plants him all the way down. CK trouble as Smyrna's got him. Murder on his mind. He's up again. And holy cow, Smyrna moves on. What a match. That was a haymaker. Haymaker after haymaker after haymaker. Philly's finest showing out, and Atlanta proving that the Eagles aren't the only ones that can be considered world champions, as he is a fucking contender in this thing. Put some damn respect on his name. Congratulations to CK Nova for this tournament, for being and returning. Your run's going to be phenomenal. So happy to have you back. But this time right now goes to Philly's finest in Joey Smyrna. Joe Smyrna. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Smyrna. I believe in Joe Smyrna. Sorry, I know that has nothing to do with your character, but it made me happy. I believe in Joe Smyrna. That's going to be stuck in my head all day. I might never say it the right way again. catch some. Who am I going? Whew. All right. This is going to be a crazy match, too. Y'all could just give me one. All right. Sorry about that. I had to go potty. That was a fight and a half, though. We have seen brawl after brawl after brawl. I hate to see anybody leave this tournament, but I'm so glad we get to get closer to figuring out who is the greatest of these 32 people. And it could be that man right there. Don't doubt him for his size, because he brings the brawl. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the notorious Biggie Smalls. I'm still thinking he's going to fall, but he is the boss around this place, and I fucking know it now. He is the face that runs the place. Told ya. And he is looking to... Well, I mean, he's got Jay Williams. Do we need to say more? He beat, I want to say Jude Hammerly. Let's see here, round one. Biggie. He beat Nico Vibes round one, but as we've seen, Nico wasn't himself that match as he was going up against a friend. And then he beat Jude Hammerly, and then he beat, no, he lost Adam Fuller. He wants that rematch back. Biggie Smalls versus Adam Fuller could be the main event. It could be the title fight. Let's just be honest here. This is the first fight since he's lost back. And what a fight to have to rebound from as he goes up against the bounty hunter, the big dog, the junkyard dog. Trucking through life, grinding his way through the fight. It's Jay Williams. Family over everything. As these two men prepare for war, this is also Jay's first fight, I believe, since losing. And I think I have to say something. I didn't expect, it to happen. I'll say it like this. Rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. Okay? As someone who was born in 1990, loved the Three Ninjas, and they went to that one amusement park, and Hulk Hogan was there, and I thought that was cool as a kid. And he was just an icon. You knew the yellow shorts, you knew the mustache, you knew the mullet. Yeah. So rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. But fuck you, Terry Boley, man. Fuck you, Terry. No counting because that's math. No pinfalls because that's more math. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second to last fight of the round. As we say goodbye to either one of these two men, and one of these men will be moving on. Will it be the notorious FIG Biggie Smalls? for his opponent, the bounty hunter himself, family over everything, Jay Williams. Oh, flying knee, foot to face. Which one's going to win? Jay Williams did. That's a fucking way to start a fight. Now, Cody, don't forget, you're still in the tournament, Cody. Are you going to say bad words? Or are you going to say something mean? Okay.
These people in the tournament are going to go 6 feet down. I'm not talking about...
You can't threaten people's lives. Yo, he straight up started speaking violence, bro. You can't do that. You're like, oh, all these people in the tournament. No thank yous needed. You're going 6 feet down. No, you can't say that to people. I get you, Mr. Rapper, as Jay Williams busts open Figgy Smalls. The screen says he was. I don't see no blood on Figgy's face. As he kissed Jay on the forehead, telling him good night. But Jay kicking out that one back to his feet. Beautiful body kicks there. And a rotating knee. It's like fucking throwing a hook with a knee, but not. Yeah. Sweeps the leg. Jay now feeling it. He knows how dangerous Figgy is. We spoke a little bit about it. He goes, I don't know what to think because I can't see his eyes. The mask throws me off, and I don't like the mask. And I get it. Whenever you can't see the emotions, you don't know when the punches are getting through. But after you're stomping somebody, their body language is they're not going to like it. As he suplexes them all the way across the ring, and he is just going ham. I think he has that. Yeah, he started off with the flying leg. This game is so confusing sometimes. I'm like, did I? As he goes all around town stomping on Figgy Smalls. Figgy, he's come back from these. Figgy's got his offense going now as he drop kicks to the side. And I guess Jay moved out of the way just enough. Distance management. Cody Hagan raising the hell about losing against Jaden Shadow. Take it to the next round. It could be one of these two men that you're fighting. Ah! Jay Williams going off from the top out position. MMA, most lethal hands in the land. And he is showing it here against Figgy Smalls. And don't forget, Hagan, bada bing, bada boom. August 30th, Labor Day weekend, tag team tournament. The winner of this tournament will main event that one, not in a tag team, just defending the Dub World Championship for the first time. We're going to have to figure out how to find that number one contender. We will see Jaden Shadow and Adam Fuller go toe-to-toe in a little bit. They're still undefeated. Cody knew that. Didn't need to tell him. Oh, no! Face first! Foot stop! Back of the head! Knit! Figgy Smalls getting it done! Nowhere to go for Jay! Nowhere to run! And a knee to the face! Figgy in position, throws a big left hook, followed by a right chop. Jay back in the ring as Figgy goes down the steps. Figgy playing fucking chess over here. Yay! Taking out the guy from Leatherton. Kenny, you okay, guy? Roll Tide. All right, man. notoriously coming back in this one. He's got Jay Williams in his sights. Kick to the midsection. Face first. Super kick, countered. Nah, he says. Knee strike. Jay Williams now over Figgy.
Come on, going.
Jay Williams all bark, all bite. As he looks to put Figgy Smalls away on the outside here. And you can see him look at the ref, say, hey, come on. But that gave Figgy enough time to reverse it. Ripcord forearm smash. Jay's still in it. That haymaker did not knock him out. Just dropped him down. It's a knockdown. Knee to the armpit, the elbow. But Jay kicks out of that one. Figgy was coming back, but now he's suplexed upon his head. He got out of the way of that spear just in time. And Jay, spear by Jay Williams! Didn't jump that time! Figgy's got to turn it around because Jay is looking to run away with it as he makes Figgy. There it is. He turns it around. He got him in position. Jay needs to watch that chinny chin chin. Front kick. Suplex. Figgy headbutt to the back. Helps him back to the feet. And uses his feet to knock out Jay Williams and eliminate the bounty hunter, the big dog, from this tournament. Holy crap, folks. Figgy not so smalls after all. Back and forth. That was a war, folks. Jay Williams, this was getting knocked out by Figgy Smalls as the low blow and the up kicks to the chin. That's using physics, folks. And breaking the physics there is Figgy Smalls. Oh my goodness, he's moving on. We're going to say goodbye to one more person right now. And folks, this is the one I've been waiting for all day long. And when I say all day, I mean an hour and a half. Actually, last week when I made the match, got pretty stoked for it. Nico. Let them know, folks. That's Romy. That's Romy Savage. Romy. With a home. Against the Mighty Morphin Nico vibes. And I'm just gonna say nicest people I've met in this business when you don't know somebody. Shout out to both of them, Romy and Nico. Salute. Well, I used to say hide your mommy from wrong name. Ladies and gentlemen, double champion. I don't know what he does. He just holds titles a lot of other places. He's a big motherfucker. He's in the street division. I'm pretty sure he's from something called the Vibes Crew. Romy Savage. Romy. Hide your mommy from Romy. Anyway, the big son of a gun. Son of a very nice lady. That's what I'll say. Yeah. The son of a nice lady making his way into the ring. He got the slam of the week with the FYB. But it's brother versus brother right now, folks. He knows what he's getting into. They know each other really fucking well. As Romy Savage takes on Mighty Morphin Nico Vibes. He lost against Biggie Smalls. That is it. He has been on a tear since. He beat Richard Kai Matthews, the chosen Kai Matthews. And now he's going up against Romy Savage, which is crazy of a fight. He knows to wear a back brace. You know, maybe put a steel bar back there. Maybe fit 2 steel bars. Now, you want to talk about tag teams. If these two men team up there and bada bing, bada boom, I retire. Because that is not fair. No countouts, no pinfalls. That's math. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. This fight is a featured prelim of this round. Everybody, pay the fuck attention. You got two motherfuckers here about to beat the hell out of each other. They know every in and out of each other. They know what people like for dinner. They know what they drink. They know how they like their coffee. Who's going to win? Is it the big son of a gun, Romy Savage? Or Mighty Morphin Nico Vibes? Who will be the last name in the next round? Will it be Nico Vibes? Will it be Romy Savage? Nico Vibes up for that gear of the week. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers gear. Oh my goodness. Romy Savage already won Slam of the Week as he beat Hotshot Colton Green in the last round. And he was in the OG round before that. Who gave Romy his loss? Jay Williams gave Romy his loss. That's crazy. And he beat KJB in the opening round. So Nico, been fighting on this side of things since losing the day one match. He's put himself in a spot to still be here right now. As they are going, they're having a brawl on the outside here at Summerton. Big right hand, followed by the left hand, and the double overhand chop after the third strike that I looked down for a second and missed. Now that one, but a spear by Romy out of nowhere. Good footwork, but it gets him into that rear naked spot, but he did not tie him up. And Nico quick to get out of that one as he gets Savage throwing Vibes over his head, over yonder. And that big right hand to the back of Nico, breaking the body early. Oh my goodness! Oh my God, so soon? It looked like he floated him a little bit more than he wanted to. It's normally a little bit more forceful than that. So it's very shocking to me. But however, this early, you know how bad Romy's looking to put Nico away quickly, so he knows what he's dealing with. Nico is a competitor. He is as hard, as tough as they come, but he gets power slammed through by Romy. Oh my, all that weight crashing down on your midsection, but Nico showing, I'm not scared, I do this too. And he's throwing haymakers, everything he got. Romy quickly hitting the body and then throw him against that barricade. And we're still working on that back. He may be a big old boy, but that man is technical too. He's calculated with his strikes. Sticking to the game plan, but Nico Vibes knows the game plan. And he's going to work on the big arm of that son of a gun so he doesn't get... Yeah, you ain't going to grab me by the neck and lift me up and break my back. Romy's got Vibes up and plants him down. Vibes grabbing that back already, but Romy helping him to his feet. Just sends him over yonder. Sends him for a jog, and then he still when he falls, he hits his back. Getting the crowd into it. He's pointing over there, and now he's stomping over here, going around town. Romy Savage stomping the hell out of Nico Vibes. And it looks like Nico's still perplexed, though. Oh, my goodness. Don't do it, Romy. Oh, Nico. Fighting back. Oh, reverse. He's up on the shoulder. Punching him. Right back down. A big right hand sends Romy crashing to the ground. He points to the sky. Nico does, that is. Big right hand by Nico. He's looking to get this offense. Belly to belly to the big man. Nico Vibes is feeling it. Right hands crashing down on Romy Savage's face from the top mount position. Nico doesn't want to play the ground game, so he gets up. Kick to the midsection. Oh, stunner. Get the vibe right out of you. Big man on his shoulders, and he yeets him over there, Nico. Showing that he's been working out. I do this too. Big right hand for the back elbow by Savage, gets him into the offensive position, back against the set. Big Nico on Romy's shoulders. Not once powerbombed, not twice powerbombed, three times. 3 times he power bombed him. But he kicks out of that one. And now the right hand's a follow-up, a headbutt, and the double slap. Romy don't like that. Friendship out the window now. These two are beating the hell out of each other, folks. Which one will be joining Chris Malcolm, Cody Hagan, Bryce Bell, Mariano I, Max Maximus, Joey Schmurder, and Figgy Smalls in the next round? Romy Savage with a big forearm reversal to Nico. Both men now have gotten their offenses in. But a big power slam by Romy says, I'm in control at this moment. And stomping away at the chest of Nico. Romy Savage looks like he's in full control. Big power slam. And Nico Vibes is in trouble. Romy Savage in position. Grabs him by the neck. Up. Fuck your back. Got all of that with Nico still in it. That is crazy. Nico is as tough as they come. And he's still alive. Going for the reversal. No. Romy gets him up on his shoulders. Face first into the steel steps. That's not what friends do, Romy. That's not what friends do. Romy Savage taking a breath. That is a big old boy walking towards Nico Vibes down here at the lower corner of the ring. Outside. Grabs on the back of the neck. Nico doesn't like it. Brings back bad memories. I get it, brother. And a drop kick, dropping Romy down. Nico trying to get this offense late. And it could be late, but it's better than never. Oh my goodness, the power, the strength, and the ferociousness of Nico Vibes. Back in position. Romy trying to get up quick. Facebuster, still not out of it. That's a lot of weight crashing down on your own face. That is crazy. Nico sacrifices back there. Oh my goodness! Oh, he pulled it off. He did it, folks. One of the best matches we've seen in 2 weekends of action. Romy Savage was putting it on Nico. The body was breaking, but Nico putting down haymakers to end the fight. Who'd finish her? That was crazy to watch the punishment that he went through from one of the biggest men in the tournament. And he's now staying alive. Oh, that was exciting, though. Ay, ay, ay! Mighty Morphin Nico Vibes! Oh, you know how big of a fan I am of Romy, but I am a huge fan of that man right there, too, Nico Vibes. Moving on. Where do we go from here? There'll be 4 matches. Okay. Well, that was all the matches I had ready to go, so we're going to get more matches ready to go because that was the last one of this. All right. I should have cleared my throat when I was muted, but anyway. All right. We're in the next round now. All these people won today. The Light Killer himself beating Danny Kidman today. Going against Joey Shmurda, who beat CK Nova. Maximus making his way again. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out real quick. All right, sorry guys. He in effect as he takes on Joey Shmurda, Philly's finest. Both won earlier. Here we go. This is the final push, folks. So let me just break this down for you. These 4 matches will go off. The next piece. So, all right. So we got Chris Malcolm versus Figgy Smalls, Bryce Bell versus Cody Haken, Maximus versus Joey Shmurda, Omari Onui versus Nico Vibes in this round. All right? And then we'll have the winners of those matches being in the next round. Right? And we're going to break this down until we get the final person on this side of the tournament, right? But there's still another loser that's going to be they're going to have to face. Is everybody with me? Are you smelling what I'm cooking? Are you picking up what I'm laying down? So we have 4 matches scheduled. Right meow. Right meow. Maximus, Joey Shmurda. Omari Onui versus Nico Vibes. Cody Hagen versus Bryce Bell. Chris Malcolm versus Figgy Smalls. Okay? The 4 winners will be moving on to the next round. And that so on and so forth until we get one person. That one person is going to face the loser of the last match on the other side. All right, so either Adam Fuller or Jaden Shadow, whoever loses that, will face the winner of these remaining 8 guys. And then that winner will go to the world title, whoever wins against that match over there. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we are on to the next round. The final 8 on the wannabe side. Technically 9 because there's still one more that we know. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen him before and you're going to see him more. The light killer, Maximus. I got money in my pocket, and I got Joey Shmurda on my mind. All right, now that we have this next round. Oh, what did I do? What button was that? Starting off a little bit slower. Now, KFAB ruined. They have not. There is no retention, so it's all full max. But full max health. But in KFAB storyline, these men have fought already once today. And as he chokes the life out of Joey Shmurda, but Shmurda still alive. You didn't choke hard enough. Choke me harder, Daddy. As Maximus steps on the hand of Joey Shmurda, stomps on the arm to turn him around. And then knee to the armpit of the elbow. Maximus taking it to Shmurda. Shmurda beating CK Nova today. Maximus beating Kidman, right? Wasn't that who that was? a.m. Summer Jam Tournament. Yeah, you'd be kidding me. Reversing that, send him off into a crowd of people. I need to smoke a cigarette, but I don't smoke in the house. But that's dirty and icky. I have a weed vape. Northern Lights light me up. Joey Shmurda taking it to Max Maximus on the outside. Folks, let's just talk about Joey Shmurda. Inside and outside of the ring. Joey Shmurda is one of the nicest people that you could possibly meet. I had an interaction that was one of the most wholesome in a Discord BC the other day. If you don't know who he is, you better get to know him. You're gonna miss out on the positives of what y'all call, I call digital wrestling. And I got that from Blaze McCoy, Blaze Radio. Go check him out. And so digital wrestling, Joey Shmurda is one of the good guys. So is Max Maximus, but I'm really, really, really infatuated with, I'm really drawn to Joey Shmurda as a whole. And his commentary work has been incredible. Diamond Heist yesterday for the Simple Wrestling Federation. We'll get that shared out soon. As soon as oh, DDT of sorts there. It wasn't the light killer style. It was more zesty than that. But Maximus now pulling all the stuff with Joey Shmurda getting back in control as he just sits on the wrong. You can't be in control if you're fucking way over there. So it's a good way to get him out of control. Big right hand there as Maximus drops him down. And a DDT to that foot. These guys woke up today, knew the odds were stacked against them. We're 2.5 hours in, and they are still fighting for their spot in that title match. Shmurda in position, knee. That right hand does not get through as it's blocked by Maximus. And is that an eye gouge? Completely legal in a roundhouse kick. Jumping, spinning roundhouse kick. That was beautiful by Max Maximus to get Joey Shmurda on the wrong side of things here. But he turned it all the way around, slamming Maximus down. And we are getting heated up, folks. We have 8 people on this side of things. There's 10 people total, 2 on the other bracket that are the final 2 people that are undefeated, Adam Fuller and Jaden Shadow. As we move to the second round of the day of this finale Sunday Summer Jams. We bid farewell to Atlanta, and next month we say bada bing, bada boom in St. Louis, Missouri. Ooh, Little Rock. Gotta do Little Rock, Arkansas to Hot Springs. Hot Springs is gangster stuff. Got the crossface locked in, choking him and putting pressure on that spine. Shmurda in trouble. The blood puddling in front of his face. Oh my goodness, folks. We're going to need a doctor for Shmurda over here. He looks out of it. He's lost some blood, but he is still in the fight. Still has that time. He came back against DK. Really took a beating early on. But Max Maximus isn't CK Nova, and Max Maximus is looking to put out Joey Shmurda's lights. He's calling for a blackout in Philly tonight. And looking to choke the life out of him from the rubber guard position. You need to have another leg around it. Max Maximus looking to put him away. The lights go out in Philly. Max Maximus with a light-killing DDT. That's all she wrote. Holy cow, folks. He's not to be fucked with. Max Maximus is in it to win it. And god dang, Joey Smyrna with a Cinderella story of the tournament so far. He lost day one. He's made it to the final 9? 10? And congratulations to Max Maximus. I can't do this very fast or it kicked me out last time. It always feels right. The High Flyer versus the Hellraiser, folks. Oh, you know what time it is. It's blinker time for Bryce Bell. Grab that vape, grab that bowl, grab that dub. That means doobie. That doob. Light it up for the High Flyer himself, folks. He's making his way back down. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Fighting my ass off in this turned up town. I'm flying. Elevated. This round. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. You know what I mean? Like, we're so close, I can taste it. First champion is going to be crowned today. I've always wanted to do a tournament like this. Didn't know if I'd ever had the time. I wanted to put it, like universe mode really lets you put on the show, And then they took intros out of them, and it was like, what's the fucking point? Fuck! Ladies and gentlemen, making his way back to the ring, Cody Hellraiser Hagen. Can Cody Hagen end the story of fan favorite Bryce Bell? That is the question. He was undefeated, lost to Jaden Shadow today. And you know what he said? You know what he said in the chat? Yo, win chat. You know what he said? He said, "Fuck Jaden." That's what he said. As Hagen looks to stay alive against Bryce Bell. Now, is Bryce Bell Jaden Shadow? Don't think so. They don't look alike. But at the same time, Bryce lost day one. Cody lost today for the first time. Bryce has been fighting with his back against the wall. And that is exhausting. Ladies and gentlemen, no countouts, no pinfalls. That's counting. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. And I would like welcome to the highlight match of the round. Ladies and gentlemen, get your blinkers together, spark up, and let's get elevated. It's the high flyer, Bryce Bell! And his opponent, the big, the bad, the Cody Hellraising Hagen! A big clothesline there. I would like to say that Hagen probably has some devotion to this tournament. You can see how focused he is when he's in the back. Don't get near him. He'll raise hell. And Bryce Bell has been focused and he's been present, but he's been vibing. That's Cody Hagen. Throws Bryce Bell into those steps. Now the Hellraiser definitely in an advantage, being a striker in an underground match compared to a high flyer. But Bryce says, nay, he's proven time and time again that he is ready for it. That he doesn't need ropes to win in a match. He can strike. His kicks have been on point. Taking on Derek Baker earlier, sending prime time to no time. And a beautiful shooting star by Bryce, says Cody Hagen. Hagen just lost today for the first time against Jaden Shadow. He wants it back. It's not going to be easy. It went from being 2 matches away to about 4 matches away. And that's not good whenever you're looking, you're already tired, you're already fought today. You're putting your body through it. And now all right. Let me just show you what I'm all about, all right? Family, all right? And if you've ever met a bull rider, they are wiry, just like that guy right there. So thank God. If he didn't smoke weed, he'd be a bull rider. And he probably still is a bull rider. But they're wiry, little spunky motherfuckers. And that's what Bryce Bell is. There's no quit in him. You can see it. He's wiry. He's ready to go. And he's always down for a challenge, a lot tougher. His only loss in this whole tournament was day 1. Opening day. And guess who? Guess who it was? It's the guy who's in the final match on the other side. He lost against Adam Fuller, the bad boy, the big motherfucker. That was Bryce's only loss. And so the only losses that these two have are against the other opponents in the championship fight, right? Well, not championship fight, but the last one to get in. They have one fight and then they're in the title match. The people that lose, guess what? You got a longer road to go. And Bryce Bell is saying, I'm not the underdog here. This is an even match. These odds should be 0-0. We lost to people in the same ranks. Having the longer road as losing that opening round, odds are stacked against you. Win or go home match, that's where we're at. There will be 2 matches that these matches set up. Who will join Max Maximus in that next round? Will it be Cody Hagen, who's right now not in a good spot, or will it be Bryce Bell, who's right now, okay, in a good spot? Oh my goodness, folks. Bryce throwing him over there. Over Yanni. He's got him in his sights. Oh my goodness, folks. Bryce looking to pull off the out. Not the upset. All around town. Spin a Rooney kick in the air like a ninja. Hagen shoves him off him, gets back to his feet. Helps Bryce Bell out. But then he starts kicking him and beating him back down. He could have just left him there. But no, it did more damage. I get it. And he's got him in his sights. And it's blocked. Bryce Bell. Heads up play there. And they say weed slows down your reaction time. And he's proven everybody fucking wrong. I just toked with him. A spear by Hagen split Bryce Bell in half. And he's got him in his sights. He's working for it. What a reversal by Bryce. Oh my God. I get why he's called the high flyer. I got a buzz just watching this mofo. And there's no rope. Bouncing Hagen's face off that turnbuckle. Or ring post. Not turnbuckle, sorry. Cornerstone. Caught him with it. Plants him down. He looks out. They say he twitched just enough. He's still open, and now Hagen looking to put him out for good, folks. The crowd sad. But no, he's getting out of it. Bryce Bell's getting out of it. Back to their feet. Into that judge's table. And Hagen now planting Bryce face first into the ground, but Hagen, Bryce still in it. Smashing his head. Why would you do it? Stop. To the arm. Oh, Bryce flipping over the spear, making sure he doesn't get caught. Turns him around with that punch. Got the arms and just throws him over there on his neck. That's horrible. Can't fly when you're on your neck, that's for sure. Reversed by Bryce. Bryce looking. Oh, the shooting star gets met with knees to chest. The drop kick gets met with a roll out of the way. Bryce and Cody starting to really get a feel for things. What a bulldog facebuster that was. But Cody knew it hurt, so he had to get back up. And now another German suplex. Nice. And Cody Hagen is looking like he is on a rampage, grabbing him by the high and tight ponytail as he gets him in the crossface. This is not good. And the first submission of the day goes to Cody Hellraising Hagen. What a match that was, back and forth. And there is a hush among the crowd as the elevated, as the Bryce Bell gets eliminated from the tournament. And this one hurts, folks. As somebody who partakes in broccoli, it is sad to see him go. Can we give him a new scooter? Can we buy him a new scooter? He deserves a new scooter at least. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on and staying alive, proving that he belongs here. Cody Hellraising Hagen. I gotta preserve my voice. We still got a little bit. I'll give you okay, fuck that. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by submission of the night, Cody Hellraising Hagen. All right, now. Woo! Yeah, getting it in. Doing this for vocal training. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, you're not fighting Max again. We're not letting you fight Max again. So, yeah, because we still got Chris Malcolm versus Biggie Smalls right now. Boop. I don't know what you heard about me, but you can't get $1 out of me. No Cadillac, no perp you can't see. That I'm the notorious F.I.G. Yeah, blue. He got blood on his last mask. He needs the blue one. Chris Malcolm. Oh shit, this match is gonna be fire too. The Lone Wolf versus the notorious F.I.G. Sounds like a big. Oh, you dirty dog, you. Oh, you dirty dog. You snuck him in twice. No, let's not do it fucking 3 times. Oh. Happy Sundays, guys. Why the fuck you not in church? I'm just kidding. Oh. We got a tournament going on. It's the last few matches of a big ass long tournament called Summer Games. Summer Games. The notorious F.I.G. Biggie Small. Oh, lean back. A liquid death iced tea? Huh. Does that just mean, like, did you make sweet tea with... I'm not gonna lie, I use Cane's black tea leaves because all the other tea brands mix that shit with orange pico, and that's not sweet tea in the South. So you gotta make sure the ingredients only say black tea. We don't need no orange pico. You can taste it, it's not good. So, from Oklahoma, you got to go Cane's. It's in a blue and yellow package. That is black tea leaves. No mixture. Just for all your southern needs. Biggie Smalls, he is deadly, man. He just upset Jay Williams today, looking to stay alive again. But he's going to go up against a guy who just collected his first loss as well. We just watched Cody Hagan pick up his victory. He lost in that same round, same portion. And he went up against Adam Fuller, folks. So a lot of a size difference between Adam Fuller and Notorious Biggie. I don't know if I have a go-to beverage at a store anymore. I'm not healthy. Like, I drink a bunch of bullcrap. So, ladies and gentlemen, the lone wolf, Chris Malcolm. ADHD is a son of a bitch. Looking down at the chat and then. But, so yeah, my go-to beverage, like if I see a Mountain Dew Live Wire, like a 20 ounce, I'm probably grabbing it. But I also drink like liquid IVs, and I have a Circle water bottle. You know. But right now I need to hit this fucking pin. Take a blinker for Bryce Bell, folks. One of my favorite competitors in this thing. Just, I love all these characters. Like, you can see the uniqueness. You get to know them. That's like every single one stood out and been amazing. No math here in the summertime. That's why we don't count. No count outs. No pinfalls. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. As we get to our next match, folks, we have a special one for you. as the undersized, all no bark, all bite, all brawl, Biggie Small. And he's all bite too. Don't make him play devil's advocate or wolf's advocate. He is a lone wolf, Chris Malcolm. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get it on. Oh, wow. Big elbow off the back. Chris Malcolm looking to put Figgy away with that haymaker. As I said before, Figgy Smalls was against Jay Williams. Came out victorious. Feet to 10. And Chris Malcolm had to go against Adam Fuller. So both these men feeling it. They're feeling it. 1-1 today. 1 loss today. But the one that lost made it farther in the tournament on the first side without losing. So we don't know how this is going to play out. But you know that they've been beat up, they've been battered, and they're still here and victorious in the top 25% of this tournament. That goes in the Dub Power Rankings. Chris Malcolm, not sure what to do. I think Figgy got back to his feet quicker than... Oh, there you go. I'm Conor McGregor. Chris Malcolm with a big right hand turning Figgy around and plants him on his butt, has him sit down, and turns it in. Not sure what the fuck that is. I mean, the fucking Braveheart? Waiting that part, I guess? I don't know. Beautiful neck breaker there, though. Oh, blowing kisses to the crowd. Cha-cha real smooth now. As Chris Malcolm throwing those hands to Figgy Smalls. Figgy looks out of it, but Jay Williams, big fight. And I think Chris Malcolm just likes not having a big-ass Adam Fuller to be fighting against right now. It's a little bit easier whenever you can actually lift them. But Figgy Smalls with a beautiful kick. And then a kiss to the mouth of Chris Malcolm saying it's all going to be okay. Oh, did not want a second kiss. Good night, Chris Malcolm. Out of the way, and the Lone Wolf now in control offensively. As a kick to the midsection gets grabbed and turned around in a forearm by Figgy Smalls as he looks to do some offense of his own. A little bit of a release face buster there as he flips around Chris Malcolm and he gets planted in those punches from side control, busting open Chris Malcolm. And we've seen this move before and trying to knock the teeth out after kneeing the boys. A goober smooch knee and then a fucking kick to the mouth that's science right there. You hit them in the body, they duck down, you hit them from the bottom, and you get all that up kick. That's a move and a half right there. Need a chin kamagoy from Figgy Smalls. Chris Malcolm looks dazed and confused. Not anymore. He remembers he don't judo. And a stomp to the face by Chris Malcolm to Figgy Smalls as we are getting intense here in this match. That lady in the front row, she's like, yeah, hammer me. That's what her shirt says. And then the guy to the left, or the guy next to her, he has a shirt that says, I'll drink to that. And then that lady on the very left, she wants to be cool and a Christian. That's dope. You do your thing. Aleister Crowley style, I like it. Figgy Smalls throwing Chris Malcolm into those steps. Tangles up with him, grabs him on the back of the neck like my dad used to do me. Oh my goodness, they look confused. They are so out of it. You can tell their bodies are feeling the aches and the pains of this grueling tournament that they have entered. in hopes to be the Dub World Champion. First, the only Dub World Champion. That moment's going to be fucking wild. Malcolm got Biggie up, power bombs him down. And he's got that Wolf Advocate face buster that was Biggie. I mean, he did it against Fuller. Biggie, oh, that's it. And Biggie ate it. Ate it like it was something because he's still out of it. Okay, it's wearing on him. Biggie looks like he's playing possum. Come on, Biggie. No! Kawagoi by Wolf! The lone wolf, that is. But he ain't going to be lonely for long. If he wins this match against Biggie Smalls, this tournament, he's made a lot of fans. He's now not the lone wolf. He's a wolf pack man. Biggie's got him in his sights, though. Super kick. Suplex. Pull it off, stomp to the back, turns him around. You know what this is? It's a brain sucker. You know what it's doing? Starving. Biggie showing the strength off. Masked Assassin throwing Chris Malcolm on. And he's going to take the steps like a gentleman. Oh my God, that's why we put him there, for your safety. Head in the smelly place, flips him all the way around. Face buster, knockout! Biggie Smalls has done it again! Oh my goodness! I don't know what you heard about me. I'm a motherfucker. That's what we heard. That is what we heard from Biggie Smalls, folks. That was a great match. God, that was a good match. Oh, this tournament's been a great one. I love it. I don't know if y'all enjoyed it. Y'all might not. I've watched every match, though. I promise. Be hard not to. And these people are superstars that we have. All 32. And that one included, in your winner, moving on, the notorious F.I.G. Biggie Smalls. Amazing. That was so amazing. Woo. Nico vibes. The fact that the randomizer put this match together, I am so excited. Guys, okay. All right. You go share this out, please. I'm going to put some music on right now. Through my TV, it's not going to be good. That's why I haven't done. I'm going to put a little bit of music on right now, okay? I've got to go to the restroom. I need y'all to share this out. Talk about the matches. You promo for yourself. I don't want to invite nobody. I want y'all to be if I do any events, I want y'all to be the main stories of it. Everybody in here, right? So yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of music through my TV and my headset. It's gonna sound like crap. That's why I didn't do the entrances. Plus, of all the entrances. Um, and y'all share this out. Let Amar like and I'm gonna talk about these people when I get back. All right. So just give me just a second.
And jacking the clothes, adolescents packing a foe. A knock on the door. Who is it? No, the one with the flow. Who did it? It was me. They did the roll. They knew this in the cut the brain. Came down on that cat and lean. I split the flame and let the team. Let on the cop see me flick my beans. I'm allergic to Dr. Crap and histamine. Big, do away with the fork. Only still wide the steak knife and a fork. Man, I'm proof with banner. Ludacris, Johnny Rockets when I shoot the cannon. The woolly mammoth saber tooth, bitch, bite your tongue. I won't stop until I'm rich as the white will come. I pull up in a black lotus, your black bogus. So I strip them off the wall, waiting for my cue to corner pocket 8 ball. You racking them up on big paper like pancake stacking them up and back, stacking them up. Cadillac is a truck. I can't lose with 22, bitch. That's what's up. Running in the back, the better than this. With to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on the things like every day. Big beats hit streets, see gangsters roaming, and parties don't stop till 8 in the morning. Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on the things like every day. Big beats hit streets, see gangsters roaming, and parties don't stop till 8 in the morning. And I usually don't leave until the thing is the enemy. Work your thing, I work fine. I've been putting it down here since '83. Since the Lake Show MP rivalry. Went from the band place to be. You was right, you was totally shot me. I'm player. Make my own rules, bitch, fucking mail. Monday night, Gentleman's Club. Tuesday night, hop up in the velvet room. Get fucked up. Wednesday, hop at Strokers on. Thursday, jump clean, then I fall up in free. Friday, Saturday, cause I'm the cheesy. You can find me up in one Tweezy. Sunday, cause on Monday we be at it again. Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on them things like every day. Big beats hit streets, see gangsters roaming, and parties don't stop till 8 in the morning. Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on them things like every day. Big beats hit streets, see gangsters roaming, and parties don't stop till 8 in the morning. Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on them things like every day. Big beats hit streets, see gangsters roaming, and parties don't stop till 8 in the morning. Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on them things like every day. Big beats hit streets, see gangsters roaming, and parties don't stop till 8 in the morning. Yeah. I can tell I slut, my wrist stay rocked up, my babies pop up in the Maybach Benz. I can tell I slut, nigga, you can't see me, my 50 GT got smoke right in. I can tell I slut, my neck stay blinging, my whip stay gleaming, I'm shining, man. I can tell I slut, I see you scheming, nigga, keep on dreaming, I hurt you, man. I can tell I slut, to be BM, 6 to be Benz, 24 inches. Giovanni Rens, all one real one, I'm on one of them. All that boy out there, that fool is in. You say I changed, man. I get the paper, I'm flashy. They like me better when I'm fucking flashy.
All right. Sorry, that was horrible. I shouldn't have done that. I was listening to it. I was like, I shouldn't do this. We'll work that out. But we are going to talk about this match right here before we get started. Not the match. The match isn't important. It is important, but it's not the important part because these two men, as creators in this game, deserve all the flowers in the world. Um, as people, all the flowers in the world. this is a highlight for me to call any of these two matches. This match right here, these two guys. Shout out to y'all. Everything that you put into this game. Thank you for being part of this. This is exciting for me. I mean this, and I just needed to take a second to collect myself. Yeah. So, but Nico Vibes, one of the coolest people I've met in digital wrestling, has had a hard-fought battle, just took on Romy Savage. And right now, I can tell you that he is only going up with all the creating that he does, with the shows that he does. Ladies and gentlemen, Mighty Morphin Nico Vibes making his way. SMW right there on the vest. You can see it. Social Media Wrestling. Give him a follow. Pools of Joy. Give him a follow. That's POOLES. And he is here to party. He's feeling it. He knows this guy isn't as big as Romy. He's not small. And I talked about the Pacific Savages before, but that's not even part of it. He's running his own fed offline, just making creations, having fun with it. That's what he does. This isn't what he does. This is who he is. One of his favorite things to do, and people ruin it for everybody. Marion UI fucking coming to town against Nico Vibes at Dub Summer Jams. The Hot Box baked this one up for us, folks. This is what dreams are made of as a commentator, announcer. Goosebumps. Goosebumps, man. You can feel the electricity in this arena. It is electrifying, folks. Nico Vibes versus Marion UI. These are the matches you dream for from these types of situations and these types of tournaments. And for it to be one of the final matches of the tournament, where they have already proven how dominant they are. You know the rules. The only way to win is to watch these two fight and sit back and relax. This is the creator contest of the evening, folks. This is the most special match so far of my day. Mighty Morphin Nico Vibe again. The Savage himself, Amari Anua. There's nothing like wake and bake and cartoons. Nico Vibes using the referee to his advantage. Amari Anui getting out of that one, throwing Nico into that ring post. And then a little bit of a boot scrape there. Oh my goodness, just getting out of the way and using it as a face buster. That's some ninjutsu there. But Nico Vibes in the top mount position, reigning. As Nico gets Amari up. Hamagoy! Nico throwing those strikes. Big knee strike there to the chest. taking down Nico, and he knows that Romy did work to the body. You've got to work the body after someone goes against that kind of warfare. They can't be 100%, but that choke is locked in. Nico feels it, sees it, and gets rid of it by that jawbuster there. But a big block with the right hand as Amari sends one to center, but a kick to the midsection gets Nico Vibe back in control, and he pays him back for that ring post pass earlier. Stomp to the arm, turns him around. Carry him over to the other. Oh, just tossing him to the young ladies down below. All they wanted for Christmas was a Mariani landing on them. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Knee smashed by Amari to Nico Vibes. What a tournament it has been for these two. Amari losing day one, still fighting here. Nico Vibes also losing day one and still surviving here. Kicks out of that one. Nico Vibes back to his feet. Amari down. And he's in a bad spot now. Kamagoi! By Nico Vibes to Amari. Sending him over there. He's catching his bait, but taking him off. And you can... And Nico, you can see that pain from the fight before. Working the leg is Amari on Nico. Nico looks out of it, but you know he's always in this fight. He don't know. They ain't friends. Nico's going to turn it on. And he needs to do that, but he gets hurled into the ring. Amari following and the referee. What's up, ref? But Nico kicking out immediately after they take it back inside. And a knee to the back of Amari as he lets him know how his back feels. The crowd's acknowledging the Mighty Morphin powerful one, Nico. Power slamming him straight through. No matter how bad he feels, he's going to bring it. And a clothesline taking him down by Amari as he stomps and turns him around. Kicking out of that one, Nico. Back elbow by Amari. And he sends him flying too. He gives him a little clap like, hey, good job. Good for you, buddy. You can fly. Look what I can do. And the knee, blood printed on that knee. You got to look closely, but you can't see it from your television. The cameras aren't that good. Make sure you find Social Media Wrestling. Make sure you find them on Twitch, on YouTube. Shows damn near every day. Multiple shows damn near every day. And some of the best commentary and energy you will ever hear in a wrestling show, period. Digital or physical, it's all spiritual. Nico Vibes with a beautiful side slam there to Amari. Heavy hitting match back and forth as he stomps away on Amari, getting some of that offense for himself. Helps him back to his feet. And then Amari just takes him off of his. Biggie Smalls, it's been incredible, brother. You might want to go watch a couple of your matches. Throw him down yonder. Catching his breath at the same time. Going for a submission, going for something. Don't want to assume that makes an ass of me. But I know what Nico was going for. He was looking to throw a motherfucker into the steel steps, and he did just that as he's cranking that arm. Now his elbow looks in the right spot, but Amari quickly noticed that he's been around, gets out of that, and a big knee to the head. Nico looking to get a black belt in this fight. Stomp, turns him around. On the back, give it a little bit of a picking off where Romy left picking up where Romy left off is on that back. And the cross faces in. Can Nico get out of it? Shouldn't have ever doubted him. I'm sorry, Nico. Aye. What a face buster. Quick to it, out of nowhere. That's how you do it. The chop from the Savage to Nico. Vibes, he's up. And that vicious Savage powerbomb. Hoorah! Amari in position for something. And a beautiful crossbody. Takes him out. Holy shit. The hard head of the Savage. A clash of heads knockout. You heard about the Pacific heads damage, but I did not expect to see it here today. That was out of nowhere, folks. He hit him with the power bomb. By the way, what a match. That was just hard hits after hard hits. That's what it's all about. But no joke. Make sure y'all go follow Nico Vibes. Go follow Social Media Wrestling. It's been fun to watch. And if you see that guy, Jamz Academy on Twitter, we got to get these two creating a show together. That's what we have to do. We have to get them to create a show and work together. We're about to have the most fun we've ever had in create a wrestler digital wrestling. Okay? Like, that's how I feel right now going into this. That's how I'm going to stay feeling until someone gives me a reason otherwise, and then I'm going to keep feeling that way out in spite of that person. I think I need to I played that music earlier and I turned the mic sensitivity up, and I probably need to turn it back down a little bit. I am a loud one. We got to get Nico. We got to get Nico and Cam together. That's my goal. Mariano moving on, though. We keep it moving. Just went past him twice. That concluded the last of the matches. Now we will have Notorious Biggie Smalls taking on Max Maximus and Amari Oniwai taking on Cody Hagan. The winners of those two matches will face off. And then the winner of that match will have to take on the final two on the other side at different times, of course, not at the same time. That'd be fucked up. So let me just break it down. These next two matches, they'll go head to head. Biggie Smalls versus Max Maximus, Amari versus Cody. The winner will go head to head. Loser goes home. The one guy that's left over, that match, will face the loser first of the tournament side and then it will switch. And if whoever wins that match will take on whoever wins that last match on the other side between Jaden Shadow and Adam Fuller. Losing has its repercussions. And that's what we're seeing right now. And it's going to seem a whole lot of not fair. But making it to the final match on undefeated has to mean something. And mathematically, this is the only way it works out, to be honest. As we've seen the Light Killer DDT on a roll, and we're looking to be here. We're going to see if it can hit again. But that Tallywhacker eat the feet. That's a combination that I feel bad for. That's one that you feel sorry for the guy for getting hit. So there's 5 matches left of this dub tournament. Total, I believe. Yeah, bub. Okay. You wanna commentate this match? Okay, so that right there is Biggie Smalls. Okay, he's going up against Max Maximus. Okay. So what's his name? Biggie Smalls. Yeah, you can call him the Notorious F.I.G. Or just Biggie, all right? Or Mr. Smalls, whichever one's easiest. And he's going up against Max Maximus, okay? So the one not in the mask is who?
Max Maximus.
The Light Killer, Max Maximus.
Yeah.
His specialist are the Light Killers.
Yeah.
So good the first time, and it's the only this time, all right?
Yeah.
High five. They need this. They need to break the mind loud mouth.
Okay.
Okay? So remember, if you're lifting up front, you don't talk bad about any of them. You just lift everybody up. Positivity, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
No countouts, no pinfalls.
No countouts, no pinfalls. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission, guys.
That's the name right here. Max Maximus on the left.
Yeah.
Biggie Smalls is on the right. Okay? And when the match starts, you listening?
Yeah.
I need you to hit this button right here. Okay.
Okay. On my left, we got Max Maximus, guys. Beautiful mustache. Now on my right here, we got Biggie Small. Beautiful kick to the gut, then a knee to the face. A stop to the ankle, punch to the back. Oh, he reverses the Irish whip into the hold. He reverses and kicks in the head. He grabs him by the mask. And he reverses. He reverses and punches him in the gut. 1, 2, 2 knees. 1 stomp to the arm. He reverses the side of a recliner. A running heel kick. Already a submission. But Figgy gets out of it. Yeah, it hasn't been a good time for Figgy. Figgy with the reversal. A taunt, kick. Another kick. And then he just throws Max Maximus. A kick to Figgy Smalls. Up. Oh. He puts Biggie inside of the ring. Isn't looking good for Mr. Smalls. Mr. Smalls. Oh. You are in stomps. It's not looking good for Figgy here. He stomps to the hand. He just went to pick Figgy Smalls up. But Figgy Smalls picks him up and then he gets out of it. Figgy Smalls reverses. He super kicks him in the gut. A brutal attack to the arm. He reverses with 2 punches. Maximus with a brutal attack. A kick to the forehead. He was about to super kick him, and then he punches him in the gut, in the face. And then he throws, and then Biggie Smalls throws Maximus. Maximus used the kick up. Then now he's just beating the heck out of Biggie Smalls. Biggie reverses the Irish whip into one of his own. Maximus just punching Biggie. Oh, Biggie's busted. Oh, he reverses and busts open Maximus. It's not looking good for Max. He reverses a DDT. He reverses a forearm. Oh, great attack by Figgy. What's he doing now? A super kick into a German suplex by Figgy. Biggie Smalls wins by knockout. Guys, it's that brutal attack. We all know it. Then that back DDT. Throwing him off. Oh, whenever he busts him open, that's just great. Face to the black ice. Reversal. Here's where he wins. Oh, super kick into a German suplex. That's it, guys. Biggie Smalls has done it again.
Of course you did. Ladies and gentlemen, you're a winner by knockout, Biggie Smalls. Yeah, you hate that movie, don't you? Well, CK had that movie and you didn't like it when he did it. Oh, the GTX suplex. Gotcha. So super kick suplex isn't as bad? Okay. So the GTS into a suplex. OP? Oh, that's awesome. Way to kill it, though, buddy. I'm proud of you. I mean, some people are proud of their kids for other things, but I'm proud of you for that. We didn't have any viewers until you started commentating, buddy. Yeah, man. Not very many people were watching, and you killed it. You got people. You got people to start watching. Welcome to Atlanta, folks. We're so close to crowning the first ever Dub World Champion. 32 men started this tournament. We are down to this match. Cody Hagan versus Amari Anui. The winner will take on Figgy Smalls. And the winner of that match will take on the loser of Jaden Shadow, Adam Fuller first, and then have to turn around and fight the winner of that match. And this man on a tear. This might be his toughest match yet against Amari Anui, who just beat Nico Vibes. But Nico Vibes had to go against Romy Savage earlier, and that the repercussions of going against Romy Savage is evident. You want Dexter? Dexter wants to commentate? Okay. Cody Hell Raisin Hagan making his way to the ring. And the jacket's dope, not gonna lie. Win entrance for Cody Hagan. Okay. Cody Hagan awaits his opponent. As we just seen Figgy Smalls take down the light killer Max Maximus, I have to send a big shout out to Max. If you don't know who he is, please make sure you go like and follow all his stuff on Twitter, as he is one of the nicest people inside and outside the ring, and he deserves his flowers. A veteran of digital wrestling and just a good friend. Thank you for being here, Max. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you in a tag team in Bada Bing Bada Boom, as the Pacific Savage Amari Anui comes to face Cody Hagan. A day one loss, and Amari is still standing here. And let's see here, we got this match, and then 1, 2, 3 matches away from the World Championship spot now, after losing day one. As it gets real here in Atlanta. We thought about moving it because I don't know if you know this, the last week in the Midwest and the South, Ring of Fire, they were calling it, 100% humidity, upper 90s to the low hundreds as the regular temperature, putting concrete cities like Memphis in 115 degree feels like. But we're glad we kept it in Atlanta. No countouts, no pinfalls, because that's counting. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. Yeah. No, because I'm using it. Ladies and gentlemen, we will find out who takes on notorious Figgy Smalls. Will it be the first challenger to my right? He is the hell-raising Cody Hagan. Is he man enough to take on the Savage himself, Amari Anui? Keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times as we move forward. And a big running DDT as Amari takes it to Cody Hagan here early. Hold on. He did reverse that, though, so I should be good. We're making fucking sure. Not trying to screw up this late in the game. Hammer fist in the guard some mount position. He has an S mount there. As you can see, his left foot was flat on the ground, kind of making an S with his legs. And he tries to get Amari to quiet down a little and decides that the right overhand punch is the way to go. And a big kick to the hammy. Going to try to take the legs out of him. And now going to try to rip the face off of him. Hagen with big forearms to Amari, saying, that's my time to shine. That's my title. And a big power slam by Hagen. But Amari quick to kick out of that one. Goes for the spinning back fist, but the right hand catches first and putting together. Hagen, he's been taking some boxing classes, it seems. I know he's a striker, but a big man throwing hands that fast, that is very impressive. He didn't have much hair to pull, but he found it and goes away for that submission, cranking away. But Cody Hagen, tough as they come, and pretty smart using that elbow to get out of that one, and big close on taking him down. Might have been in the back of the head. Using that ring post, and didn't go flying out of the ring, bounced back into the ring, and that might have been a bad decision as he is in a rear naked. Looks like he's breaking the grip. Didn't let him get that locked under the chin all the way. A big overhand right by Amari, turns Hagen around and back. A European uppercut, the softest of all uppercuts. As loose change gets out of the way, and Hagen plants Amari on the outside of the ring. Looked like he was going for the pin, and then remembered, can't do that here. Amari getting out of that, throws a big boot, but it looks like it hit the chest. And Amari able to use his weight and counteract the slam by Hagen. Hagen kicking out of that, getting back to his feet, taking Amari down, picks him up, and just throws him. Thought he was going for a power bomb. Ended up more of an alley-oop, and now just a face mash after the punches to the side of the face as he beats the back of the head of Amari against that hard outside flooring. And now he's thinking with his head, folks. You control the wrist. You control the fight. Amari on your eye does it best with some wrist control. The opening match on a separate link. So if you haven't watched that, make sure you go back and check that out. That was a brutal one. Adam Fuller starting off the show against Chris Malcolm. And a spear by Hagen to Amari, taking Amari off his feet. And he says, I do it too. Kicks back up. And a big clothesline from Hagen. Lariat? Clothesline? And tripping him over that Stacy's mom over there. Amari took a second to catch his breath, and Cody Hagen capitalized, but Amari quick to kick out of that. Kneeing out of that, technically. And looking to put that choke back in. And he's putting that hand on the side of his face just to rub it in, salt into the wound. And Hagen quick to elbow out of that. Both men do not want to get submitted. Don't get jiu-jitsu'd. And he's raining hell now. The Hellraiser busting open Amari with that series of punches from after the takedown. And he's got him up. Slammed down, still not out. Tough as they come, Amari. Back to his feet with the help of a friend named Cody Hagen. Realize Hagen's not a friend. He's a foe. Elbows out of that. Didn't have the momentum to do what he needed to do there. It looks like he was going for that flying headbutt. He's hung over right now, that barricade. And Cody looked to keep him against the ropes, figuratively. Picks him up, literally. And power bombs him against the barricade. $1 Million Baby of Marion UI. Now we are... Damn. All right. Whew. This is a match, you guys. This is a fucking match. Draping him over there for... Oh, that Pentecostal lady does not like that. He put Amari's ass all up in her face. Cody picking up Amari again. And a huge powerbomb. How is he still in it? And how is there not a TKO? Props to the ref for not stopping this fight. Letting them go at it, but rear naked choke locked into Hagen. This is late to be in that situation. Crying. And now he's finally free. That was dangerous. He had it in, folks. And Hagen reversing it. Oh no. Alabama slam. Still not enough. What is it going to take? And the headbutt to take out Nico Vibes isn't enough to take out Hagen. But this might do it. Rear naked choke lock back in. He's struggling. He's fighting. He's tapping. He's tapping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a fight and a half. Whew. Back and forth they went. Oh. Shout out to Cody Hagen for being part of this, for being here, for being so into it and fired up for it. No matter if I didn't feel like streaming, you made it so easy to just want to be here. So thank you to Cody Hagen. That was oh my God. Holy crap. What a match. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Amari Onui. Moving on. So here we go. This is what I'm going to do. We're down to 2 more matches right now for this segment. Okay? So we have 4 people total. In one of these matches, nobody's lost yet. Okay? So the loser of that match will be facing the winner of the other match. So the winner of Figgy Smalls versus Amari Onui will face the loser of Jaden Shadow versus Adam Fuller first. We're going to find out which one they're facing first. We started the show with these 2 giants. With these, I mean, all right. Collect myself. This is a big deal to me. Like, I'm excited. I'm excited to find out who the world champion is going to be. So, the loser of the winner of this match goes to the title fight. Okay? The winner's automatically in the title fight. But here's the thing. I'm trying to make it fair, but at the same time, one of these men are only going to, like, at the very last, if it's a double elimination tournament, if you make it to the finals, So the winner goes to the title fight, right? With no losses so far. And it's supposed to be double elimination. Should we do 2 out of 3? Or should we just do winner take all? Because you're already stacked against the wall if you're Figgy Smalls and the Mariano UI. Like, one of these men are only going to have 1 match. Another one's 2 matches away. And Figgy, no matter what, Figgy and Amari is, I guess there's still 2 matches. Never mind. Let's go. All right. Enough talking, more fighting. Digital Underground tournament coming to an end, folks. We're down to the final 4 people. We're down to Figgy Smalls, Mario NUI, Jaden Shadow, and Adam Fuller. Okay? You're talking about the top 12% of this tournament is right here. Right? Isn't that right? Maybe less than that. Anyway, I'll do the math later. The crowd is getting loud. I can barely hear myself think because I don't hear myself think anyway. As the undefeated still 4-0 in this tournament. 4-0, 5. Jaden Shadow making his way to the ring. As we get down to the biggest moments of the day, folks, of the last 2 weeks. We started last Saturday with 32 men. We streamed. We were here. We did 3 shows: Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night. We picked up back today for the Sunday finale of Summer Jamz. That man going up against another undefeated Adam Fuller. The winner of this match goes to the championship match. That's how close we are. The loser of this match will go on to face either Figgy Smalls or Amari Anua for their spot in the Dub World Championship. So 3 matches to the World Championship match, folks. We're going to have to figure out if we're going to do that championship match, just winner take all, or best 2 out of 3. Jaden Shadow, folks. These men have lost. And what a turn of events. Jaden, usually with the booze, but it's Adam Fuller with the booze, the bad boy, proving he may be the greatest heel of all time, as these Atlanta, Georgian folks are letting it go on them. There's nothing about this tournament that's easy. 32 men, double elimination tournament is how we started. And these men sit here today at the end of this journey with no losses and looking to try to guarantee. All right. So I'm going to tell you something. Do 1 at a time. Okay? That way you can. Yeah, well, yeah. And it's also the one will get done quicker than the other. Because all the heat will go to it instead of. Anyway. Adam Fuller starting the show, defeating Chris Malcolm. It was such a good match. They booted us off the screen to keep it. The game closed and said, how you going to get. You got to recover for a second. And crashed the game. Again, the winner moves on to the World Championship match. The loser has to fight another time to get there. No counting, no pinfalls, that's counting. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. Someone's getting knocked out here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, the final undefeated versus undefeated match of the afternoon of the tournament. This is the main event, pretty much. Jade and Shadow! Or maybe all the good girls love bad boys. Adam Fuller! We got a few more matches, so we're at the end, Mr. McCoy. And I'm glad you stopped in again because everybody, this match, y'all should go look at Blaze Radio. He's in the chat right now. Go make sure you go give him a follow. And go look at the last number of the episode number and tell me how much you like. That man deserves his flowers. And that is how you run a show. LTD, leaning towards death. But right now, we're leaning towards a championship. As even Jaden Shadow is pissing off big man Adam Fuller. Power bombing Shadow out on the outside. We've never seen Shadow. And Fuller knows exactly what to do. No hesitation. Shaden reverses it, throws him back into the ring. The big right hand by Shadow gets countered, and the chops and the forearms by Fuller. Throws him back towards the edge of the ring. Spear in the carriage, Stacy. And what's her name? Polo shorts. U.S. polo shorts. Oh, I shopped at Kohl's too. Oh my goodness, Jaden getting it back after that spear. He feels disrespected. That's my move. Chest bump. Don't run into me. And then Adam Fuller grabs him by the head, throws him back in the ring. I don't know if he was opening. I don't know if he was looking for that turnbuckle or not, or ring post. Damn it. Pop up. Oh. Jaden's Shadow. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Good. No, we seen it reverse. The Kamago gets reversed. We haven't seen it much in this tournament. I'm coming for you. Hurrah. Big bad. Fuck yeah. Adam Fuller. Jaden Shadow. Summer Jamz. You know when you like put something together? I love it when a plan comes together. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I don't plan shit. I have ADD. I don't want to do that. And even this didn't really come as planned. It was delayed. Mental games. And now we're here. It's happening. And not only are we here, we're here. I think there's like 50-something matches. Elbows to the side of Fuller, putting them down. Any moment this match can end. These two are hard-hitting and they're vicious. That's why they're undefeated. And not only are they vicious, they're fucking smart. They stay alive in this tournament no matter what. Oh no, he's in trouble. Jaden Shadow knew exactly what to do and gets out of that one. Jaden Shadow waking the crowd up. The crowd feeling Jaden. Spear by Shadow! Trying to send Fuller to the Shadow Realm, but can he do it? Come on, go it! No, again! Countered again, twice in one match. He's got it read like a fucking book. Adam Fuller looking to run away with it now. Powerful man. Boys brawling here in Dub Summer Jamz in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm your host, Pompey. That's right, taking my name back. It's time. Has a big slam there by Adam Fuller. Helps Jaden back to his feet. Can he do it again? slamming him against. At least he's not like Brock Lesnar. He lets him have a match before he beats him. That's Adam Fuller style. Oh no, something happened there. I'm not sure what happened. Looked a little dirty. Not anymore. Fuck that. That was just a fucking military pressing to the floor. The winner of this match goes to the World Championship match. The loser has to fight the winner of Figgy Smalls and Amari Anui. That's how close we are to the championship, folks. One win gets these guys in it. From start to finish, the baddest man around. Who will it be? Cranking on it. Shadow. He ain't just a pretty boy. He's showing his grit. Trips the legs into the steel steps. Shadow. Fuller. Back to their feet. Shadow in control, though. Sends them down yonder, Jaden. Can it work? No! 3 times! Strike! You're out! Finish it off! I said no counting, but I'm fucking counting! 3 backbreakers! I Fuller to Shadow! We're breaking the rules! We're mathing! Fuller's got us mathing! Got the neck of Shadow! Shadow gets out of it! Oh my goodness! And another reversal. Oh, let me take a drink before I start squealing more. Fuller's not even taunting, he's just stalking. He's up, double chokes, bombed. Top to the leg of Shadow. Shadow grabbing it, trying to get to it, but he can't even put the energy to put the pressure around his ankle that got stomped on. But he finally got the momentum. Ninjutsu needs that crowd to make him feel it. Fuller. Jockey's still there. Drop kick out of nowhere by Shadow. Make some noise, folks. Here by Shadow. Splits the giant in half. Call me fucking daddy. No, he says. You look like you're feeling tight here. Let me get it for you. Adam Fuller doesn't want a submission. He wants to put him asleep. By physicality, not enough to do it. Shadow kicking out making his way back to his feet. He gets him in his sights. Adam Fuller's in trouble. Shadow got the big man on his shoulders. And it's up. Jaden Shadow knocking out the bad boy. Adam Fuller here in the final O versus O. Someone's O's got to go. But it ain't going to be Jaden Shadow. We had so many O's to start this thing. It was like a bag of Funyuns. And now Jaden Shadow's close to stacking hundreds. It was something like a 2-3% chance to win the whole thing when he starts. Jaden is all the way up to 50% as he is now in the World Championship match. Adam Fuller might have been defeated, but he still is alive in the tournament. He will face the winner of Figgy Smalls and Amari Anui. And the winner of that match will go on to the World Championship fight. Whew. The winner of this fight has to fight Adam Fuller. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way back to the ring, staying alive every moment he gets, Notorious F.I.G. Biggie Smalls. Face that runs this place might be the face that's wearing the Dub World Championship at the end of everything, folks. They know now who awaits them, but that's also a blessing and a curse. If they hyper-focus on the person that's the final boss, then technically they could be overlooking the person that's right in front of them. Biggie Smalls he's felt like he's been overlooked this whole time, being the underdog just because he's masked, just because he's quicker than everybody else, but he is just as vicious of opponent as any of them. Can Biggie Smalls be the Smalls that takes down another big? But when that big is a Pacific Savage, the hard-headed that we found out, the sophisticated, playing chess and checkers and winning both at the same time, Amari Anua, lost day one, made it here, folks. Made it here. He's officially 2 matches away from the World Championship match. He has to go through Figgy and Adam Fuller. If Figgy wins, we get David versus Goliath. If Amari wins, we get big, meaty men slapping meat. It's a win-win for the fans, but somebody's going home. Ladies and gentlemen, no math. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. We're 3 fights away from the World Championship fight. Introducing first, the Notorious F.I.G. Make some noise for the brawl of Biggie Smalls and his opponent, the ravishing savage himself, Amari Anua. The intensity is palpable. The fans are electric. Loose Change is beating his way on the side of the mat. Amari quick to use his size and strength advantage against Biggie as he gets rubbed to the shoulders in the King Stout, making him relax before a war. Relaxing. This ain't no time to relax when Biggie gets back up. Frankensteiner. We're calling it the Figgy Steiner. Omari using the size to pull him out. That one lets him down off the side easily instead of fearing him. And a little bit of chop suey for the brother. Omari's down. Biggie doing work. Goes to stomp on that leg, but Omari gets out of that. Looks like they clipped each other, but didn't get it. The lock is already in. Oh, my goodness. What a jawbreaker getting out of that one. Biggie Smalls came to play. So did Omari. Kiss on the mouth by Biggie Smalls. Now that's letting Omari relax. Make him go for it wrong. That's going to be hot out here in a jumpsuit. He knows cardio is the death of hot humidity. As he sucks the Cheeto dust right off the fingers. I mean, putting your finger, though, in someone's mouth that has a mask on, it feels weird. So maybe the texture thing will fuck him up. As he knees the armpit of the elbow. Omari quick to get back to his feet. Body punches. And now body, head. Take it to the body. Then we take it to the head. Take it to the head. Right here at our judges table. Haven't had to need the judges. Well, because there's no time limit. Get knocked out. Biggie working on that leg now of Omari. Now punching the knee. Really taking Omari off his feet and then the face buster off that knee of Figgy. Figgy's showing his expertise here around the ring. Going for a submission. No! Bouncing his face right off the pavement. Don't know if it's pavement. Don't know what it is. Looks like leather. Using his knee to get out of that one is Omari. Omari, though. No, getting reversed on that Irish whip. Biggie staying ahead of the game, staying on the offensive control. Now, nom, 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 nom on the fingers. Omari didn't like that. Gets his back to his feet quick. Trying to throw him into the crowd, but the firmament keeping our people safe here in Atlanta. Omari back to his feet and a beautiful DDT. Nothing happened because he's wearing a mask. We don't see it. But does it still puddle up on the side? Sends him running just to get the blood flowing in his body so it pumps more to that busted wound. And then Biggie sending him into the steel steps. And now kicking the face of Omari, watching the blood pour out. Vicious fight we have here. They've already been through so much. Going for that knee smash. Okay. Biggie said, this is my time. Looking to open him up more. Standing over Omari. Wow. You can hear it all the way from over here. What a kick. But Omari's still in it, using his head on that one. That wasn't a kiss. That was a smooch. A fucking forehead-to-forehead smooch. That's funny. He said there's a pain to clean these masks in between. Biggie's in a bad situation. That's a big man to have on your back and a big man to be choking you. He can crush those teeth in, as we've seen with Robert Whittaker before, in another place. Beautiful boxing there by the Pacific Savage, Omari Anuan. He lost day one. Both men had to go against Nico Vibes. And Biggie's about to give him a little bit of payback. It was okay for Figgy to beat him, but he don't know you like that. Super kick into the suplex. Omari's still in it. Referee wants to see more. She's vicious like that. Kind of twisted in the head. Omari back to his feet, grabbing on the back of the neck like... Yep. Elbows. Getting out of that one is Omari. Going for the drop kick. I think he was looking for that headbutt. If you're losing the fight, headbutt them. Everybody knows that rule. Biggie stopping progression of not getting thrown in the ring. Footwork and head movement by Amari, but didn't judge the distance. Belly to belly, flips him a fuck around. Put way too much into that. Almost got kicked in the head by Figgy on that suplex. A beautiful face buster. Figgy's trying to put away. Amari even tried to reverse it. It wouldn't even happen. Flying knee by Figgy. Into the ring we go. Amari on his feet. Figgy making his way to his feet, but gets greeted with a big chop and a big forearm now, and he's calling for it, folks. Figgy, you're in a bad spot. Chop. He's looking to catch him. Oh, what are you going to do? That could have messed him up right there. No, it does not. What a knee strike there. Jumping switch knee. Oh, it's been incredible. Beautiful frog splash headbutt variation by Figgy. No, here it is. And still not out. Holy cow. This is a brain eater. You know what it's doing? Starving. He's got him in his sights again. Amari's in trouble. Kick to... No! It's reversed! Belly to belly! Figgy looking to... No! He's got his back. Figgy, break out of it! Throws him face first in that ring post. Amari now out of it. Kiss on the mouth just to say good night. Helps him back to his feet. Amari in trouble. Figgy outside. Grab him on the back of the neck like my dad used to do me. Amari elbowing out like he used to do my mom. Right hand turns him around. Back elbow turns him around. Figgy in control. Makes him go for a run. Give these men a round of applause. I'm on my fucking... This is crazy. Figgy's showing how strong he is. Adrenaline in my soul. Get Figgy with it. Face down. And Amari's still in it, but blood covering on the dance floor. Amari showing that he's still got some fight left in him. Goes for the headbutt. Missed it in a drop kick by Figgy. Midsection head to smelly place all the way around. Face first into the ground, and he's still not out. Oh, man, on the ground. Yes, 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 yes. That's how you let it sizzle, folks. They knew it. Let the crowd soak it in. Sweeping the leg in the puddle of blood. Dexter Morgan would be going crazy right now. Figgy with the Vibe crew behind him. Oh my God! Knee strike at the best time for Figgy. Kick to the midsection. He's face first into the ground again, and how is he still up? The doctor should step the fuck in. We are so heating up his summer jams. Figgy has championships on his mind, and he looks to bust his mouth out. Amari on the shoulders of Figgy. What has he got in store? He's done everything. He does. Oh, fucking just kick him in the head. I know what to do. No, you ain't gonna do that. Belly to belly again. Amari now in offensive control against Figgy after Figgy has been in control, and now he's in a bad fucking spot. struggling to stay alive. Tap it! Hey, tap out! Oh my goodness! My voice went from being Jim Cornette to fucking Shaggy from Scooby and Doo throughout this tournament. That's where I'm at now. No matter what, I have to declare Figgy Smalls as the MVP of this fucking tournament. And I think the crowd would agree. He's been counted out time and time again. And for Amari, I knew I'd have to. Well, I guess Amari makes a good case too, though, because he did lose first. Damn it. Figgy fucking definitely in the MVP run. We might do a poll for it. We might pull this shit out. But I'm declaring Figgy an MVP nominee. But for someone to lose day one, folks. He lost day one. And he's one fight away from reaching the championship fight. And your winner, Amari Anua! That says it all right there, folks. Greatest match of all time. That means give your flowers to Mr. Figgy Smalls. If that's the way you go out, then that's not a loss. You might not get some shiny belt around your waist, but you're leaving here a fucking star when you put on a 5-star match like that. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 matches left. 2 matches left in the whole damn tournament. I would say this is a random match, but it's not. You watch how they got here. Fucking give them the one with tattoos. Jeez. I'm an asshole. He lost round 1, guys. Amari Anua lost round 1. Adam Fuller lost to Jaden Shadow. Jaden Shadow awaits the winner of this match for the Dub World Championship. Congratulations to everybody. Yeah, let's stay focused. Oh, man. We are down to the final 3 people out of 32, folks. You're looking at the best of the tournament right now. Maybe it was luck. Maybe it was the draw. But you got to have some toughness and grit to be standing here at all. He ain't your typical fellow. He is the bad boy, Adam Fuller. This man eats shots and continues to walk forward. The bad boy, Adam Fuller. What a path it has been. He received his first O against Jaden Shadow, who is 1 match away. He can get that one back. He's 1 match away. So this is how I'm going to do this. All right. I've been thinking about this for a little bit now. Because when you get to the Super Bowl, if someone has more wins or losses than the other team, they don't play multiple times, right? So the Dub World Championship will be Jaden Shadow versus the winner of this match. Jaden Shadow hasn't lost yet. So instead of them having to run it back, and that doesn't seem fair for someone that's been on the loser's bracket. I want one match. I want one moment. So if Jaden Shadow loses that final match, he will be the #1 contender and be fighting for the championship at Bada Bing Bada Boom against whoever beats him. If Jaden Shadow wins, and that will give everybody 2 losses and nobody would be a #1 contender, we will have a mini tournament to decide. Ladies and gentlemen, the Savage, you've seen him in action. He's been fighting with his back against the wall since day one. Amari Anua. To me, that sounds fair, right? So let me repeat that. Amari Anua versus Adam Fuller. The winner faces Jaden Shadow. These men have lost. Jaden Shadow has not. If Jaden Shadow loses the last match, the World Championship match, he will become the #1 contender for the title. If Jaden wins, we'll have a championship or a #1 contenders tournament to figure out who fights him at Bada Bing Bada Boom. Not this big, single elimination, quick style tournament to figure out the #1 contender. Two fights left in this tournament, folks. This is your co-main event of the evening. No countouts, no pinfalls. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. Atlanta, Georgia, make some noise for the co-main event of the evening. The winner of this match will go forth and fight for the Dub World Championship. Introducing first, the bad boy, Adam Fuller. And the hard-hitting, hard-headed Pacific Savage himself, Amari Anua. As we get started, shout out SMW, LTD, Blaze McCoy, Neo Chaos Wrestling, Joey Smurda, and Simple Wrestling Federation, and Top Gun Wrestling. We also want to thank all 32 of our competitors. It has been incredible. Incredible to watch what y'all do. Your creations are amazing. The characters. And now let's give this match what it deserves. Amari Anua, you know he's feeling it. Taking off Biggie Smalls. He might not be having all of it in those punches, and Adam Fuller has done it to Chris Malcolm and Jaden Shadow, but Jaden Shadow was able to beat him. Amari Anua kicking out of there by the judges' table. As Amari drops it like it's hot. Kicks him in the back. Smashing the head against that pavement. Stomp on the chest. Stomp on the face. Amari going to town so far, looking for that choke there. Girl, you're getting too close. Back up a little bit. Tickle, tickle. Adam Fuller not having it. Dropping that elbow into the jaw or the nose of Amari. I'm about to start drinking beer. Hot day. Clothesline by Adam Fuller. Taking Amari off his feet. Kick to the midsection by Amari, though, to balance the score. And now he follows up with a left hook to the body. And then a knee to the body after picking him up, putting some pressure on that spine as well. Stomping him while he's on the ground. And you know what? To make it to that tournament, you need to win this fight. And to win this fight, you need to control the wrist. And to control the wrist, It means you got to do this right here. Wrist control. Knees to the back, roll through. Looking like a championship contender, folks. Adam Fuller showing his fitness, getting back to his feet, making Amari look small. Throws Amari into that ref, grabs him by the back of the neck, picks him up, slams him face first into the ground. And Amari says, I've had harder. And he returns fire to Cinder. Catching my breath. Kobe Williams, what is up, man? How you doing? Amari throwing him against that judge's table. Got Adam Fuller on his shoulders and cutting him. Dropping that neck. Do not grab that chair, Amari. I don't know why. Someone get that chair out of there. They will use it. Sweeping the legs, Amari to Adam Fuller. Fuller. Ferocious as they come. Amari grabbing him on the back of the neck like my dad used to do me. Throwing him into the next room like he used to do my mom. Amari back to his feet. Stomps on the hand to turn him over. Grabs him by the fucking wrinkle? That's fucking... He just grabbed his fucking neck wrinkle on his head. That's so fucked. You know how sad... You have to be a... You're a fucking... A sadistic person to grab someone's fucking head wrinkle. A clothesline to Adam Fuller. Amari and they're playing chicken with the train. Beautiful backbreaker there. Oh shit, Jaden, what's up, dude? If you're still doing it, bada bing, bada boom, tag team tournament, August 30th. Amari sends them flying. Adam Fuller kicked him, getting back to his feet. Fuller won. He's looking to revenge that loss still. The fact that his only loss came from Jaden Shadow. Oh my God, he's got him up. Amari's in trouble. Planted by the giant himself, bad boy. Adam Fuller in position. Amari's in trouble. He's up. Picked him up like a baby and then dropped him on his back like an ugly baby. Oh, that's what's up. Amari getting some offense back on his own after he was just dropped on his head. Sends him back into the ring. Marion UI just got out of a 5-star match, and now he has to fight Adam Fuller. And he's game. Chop block to the back of the leg, taking the big man down. Like I said, playing chess and checkers. Big chop and just throw it. Yeet! Yeet! The Savage in position for something. Depth perception's off. He's been hitting the head a lot today. Just send him flying. That always works. Kicks out of that one. Back to his feet. Adam Fuller stomps on the chest arm. Stomp. I guess it's charm. Grabs him from behind. Picks him up by the side. And a big slam there, but Omari's still in it. Not knocked out yet. And that's a lot of pressure to be put on your back like that. But Amari breaking through, grabbing the legs and getting back to his feet. Kick to the midsection. Big right hand busting open, showing him that Giants bleed too. They're slowing down, folks. It's been a grueling week for them, but they're so close to go. Heads knocked out, many clash of heads by Amari. The choke is blocked in. But you know Adam Fuller's a big man. Can he pry? Hold it in, Amari. No, Adam Fuller's got him out. Who will be taking on Jaden Shadow in the championship match? Punches to Omari from side control. Turns him over. Big knee. Omari can take a lot, but he's already taken a lot throughout this whole day. But he's still got it to give. Adam Fuller missing the elbow drop after impressive offense for a minute now. But that choke is locked in again. He's deadly with it. The Savage Sleeper going to the championship. Knocking out the Giant of Marianne. The most savage rear naked choke in the sport. He didn't knock out the Giant like David did. He put the Giant in a position he didn't want to be in no more. You say, what he sent the Giant back home on that beanstalk? Dude, high five. That's clutch. Yeah. My son's going to get his ass whooped. It's the stout. It's not the. It's the Savage versus the Shadow coming up, folks, for the World Championship. Adam Fuller, I've done it to everybody, man. What a performance from day one. Superstar, the creation, the moves, the person outside. Make sure you look for him everywhere else. But your winner by submission, Amari Anua. No. I'm going to share this out real quick again because we are in the title fight, folks. So I'm going to get my breath for a second. Oh my goodness, dude, this is exciting. We're here. All right, so before I get started, I do want to thank again Tay, Nico. Y'all have been so supportive and letting me share stuff out, retweeting and reposting everything, having your characters involved. I loved everything about it. Blaze McCoy showing up and just giving me the always, no matter how inconsistent I am, he has given me the support throughout my entire streaming. Every time he shows up, make sure that he shares it out. He's always been supportive, and I don't know how to repay him for any of it. Fuck Cam, Amari, yeah, thank you. I know it took you a while to be. I know you've been back away, and to be back just for this, like that's awesome. Jaden Shadow, dude, he's always been a friend. Like, always been a friend. Oh shit, I forgot to put the title. Neo Chaos, letting me share in there. Yeah. Joey Smyrna for SWF. That's everybody. Like, thank you so much. All 32 competitors, you've been amazing. This has been one of the best experiences. Let's get to the title match. Guys, I have chills down my spine as we continue the final match of Summer Jamz. It has been extraordinary of an evening. It's been competitive matches. We've seen Romy Savage with the FYB destroying backs. We've seen Biggie Smalls eating people's teeth with his feet. And we have seen Max Maximus killing the lights with that DDT. We've seen Cody Hagan raising the hell We've been high flying with Bryce Bell, but here we are, making his way for one last time, folks. Amari Anua! To the chat, I'm sorry, I cannot look at it right now. Just know I love y'all. This is the moment that I've been waiting for to crown a champion. The first ever Dub World Championship title fight. History in the making. 32 men started it. We're down to fucking 2. He looks focused. He just went through hell. Nico vibes. He went through Adam Fuller just now. But Jaden Shadow said, been there, done that, beat Adam Fuller once. As the greatest heel of all time, one of the people that's misunderstood, but he's always overcalculated. Ladies and gentlemen, he's not the bad boy no more. He's the fucking hero. We salute you, Jaden Shadow! Undefeated, folks. He has not lost. But this is the championship. That doesn't matter. One fight, one moment. If he loses, we will give him the #1 contender spot, since that would be his first loss. But the winner of this match walks away with the first ever Dub World Championship, folks. Oh my goodness. Jaden Shadow staring at Amari. The intensity. Focus. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. For so long. And I've been waiting on this moment for all my life. Yeah. So long. So long. The Dub World Championship, Summer Jam style. Look at that presentation. That's, yeah, dude. Look at it! You know the rules. No math, no counting, no pinfalls. That's math. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. We are here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, what's sizzling? It's time for the main event of Summer Jam. This fight is for the DUB World Championship. Introducing first, Amari Anua! And the challenger, Jaden Shadow! Jaden versus Amari. And Jaden starting off with the kicks. And I thought Amari caught it, but no. Busted open. He's already bleeding, so that's... But Jaden busted him open with one punch to refreshen those wounds early in the match, and then yeeting him across the ring. Jaden Shadow looking to be that world championship. that world champion. Got him pinned back. Omari walking around gathering himself. And then yeets him against that turnbuckle, that ring post. Turns Jaden around looking to get that submission again, but Jaden felt his presence and got the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of doors! Shadow working the body. Omari was just eating him. So Jaden took it to the head, taking him out of it. And the electricity in here, folks. The hairs on my arm is standing up. I had goosebumps for a moment. I couldn't hear myself even talk. And I'm a loudmouth. Stomp on the arm by Omari, grabbing him by that hair, looking for that submission again. Trying to become the biggest Cinderella story of the tournament. You have someone who's never lost and one who had their back against the wall since day one. Someone's story gets rewritten here. The ending. And a DDT, both men in the championship fight are busted open as he smashes the head of Jaden Shadow against the ground. Beautiful sling blade there, rolls through, dropkick to the dome of Omari. Main event of Bada Bing Bada Boom will also be the winner of this match. It's not just now, it's the spotlight later. Omari's in a bad spot as Jaden shuffles with that lead sidekick. And a big side slam there by Jaden Shadow as he looks to take this all under control. Goes for the spear, but a DDT by Omari. He is on it. Yeah. Cat was trying to mess with my dog. Belly to belly by Omari. Omari, his defense is what's got him here. He was able to counter a bunch, but Jaden's seen counters and was able to still survive when he faced Adam Fuller. Both these men deserve to be here. Help Shadow back to his feet. Omari on the offensive side. They are really taking their time to switch things around. When someone starts pushing the pace, and look at the head games by Omari. Always showing him something, and right now, he's going to make him sound like me. Back elbow by Shadow. Plants Omari straight down, though. Shadow now in control. Pumping up the fans. The fans being behind Shadow for the first time is exhilarating. And that spear connects. It's not done yet, and Shadow knows it. Gets in position, doesn't pitch. Depth perception is off, and that might have screwed the pooch as Omari, defensive-minded, able to punch away and get out of that. He is back. Throws him against the judges' table. Big right hand that was monstrous. Doesn't take Jaden out. Jaden has not lost all the whole time. But Omari's proven that its time is now. As my son said, are we headed to the Savage realm or the Shadow realm? Respect. That was a good one. Both these men sent a giant back home to his beanstalk. Right now, they're looking to see which title or who's going to hold this Dub World Championship first. 32 men down to 2. 30 other men are gone. Suplex by Omari. On the ankle, he's really starting to wear it down. Omari has been focused this whole match. Jaden's had his moments to shine. He's looking for another moment right here. Goes for that shotgun, good drop kick. In his face going, oh my goodness. The sleeper's locked in. The Savage has got it locked. He's not pulling the guard. That's a risky maneuver because that right there, Jaden getting out of that, you might want to watch out. Suplex there. Omari staying in control in this world championship fight. And he's even more control as a butterfly. He's got the locks. Jaden Shadow powering out of it. We were close to the end, folks, but Shadow keeping the lights on. There. Out of nowhere, breaking Omari in half. Maybe not broken, just a little bruised. Because the match is still going on. Omari kicking out of that one. Reverse by Shadow. Chest bump like the bros at a Walmart. Send them into a crowd of people to give them a breath. That jumpsuit has been on the whole time. You want to talk about stoicism, go in the locker room with Omari when he's focused. When you go around Jaden, there's cameras everywhere. The drop kick still takes him off his feet, but not out of the fight. Championship match moving forward. Into the table goes Omari. Jaden, what's he gonna do? He's looking at the crowd, looking at the judges, looking at Omari. Omari says, fuck that, not gonna, I can see your thoughts. Savagely power bombs him. Looking. Put the hurt on the Shadow Man. Oh shit. You want to control the fight. Win the fight, you control the wrist. That's how you do it right here, savagely. Wrist control. Championship style. Knees to the back, roll through. Jaden has been through it all. Has not received that zero. But Omari looking to give it to him as he plants. Thump. Helping Shadow to his feet. What a nice guy. Chopping the legs down from underneath of his Shadow. Omari giving back up. Spear! Shadow beat him. And then a flying knee by Omari. Sweeps the leg by Jaden. When they start trading like this, this is how you get a finish. This is awesome. This is so cool. Jaden getting out of the way. He knew better. Thought he was going to go for a guillotine of sorts. Spin around. Slams him down. Jaden Shadow's got him in his sight. Looking to stay undefeated. The shoulder. Oh my goodness. Submission locked in tight next to the steel steps. Omari's in trouble. Can he power through it? He's struggling. No, he did not get it. But Jaden's still in position. Omari's still in trouble. Fighting out with Omari. In the smelly place. Up to the savage place. And falling. Jaden Shadow's in trouble now. Omari got it in. Cranking on the neck. He's in trouble. No tap. But that's not as special, is it? That's not that finisher move that he's got the submission of the day for. Leg kicks by Shadow. He's looking to get back in this fight on the offensive side. Goes with a knee. Sends it right up the middle. Grab the leg. Picks him up. Savage getting the crowd behind him. You know he's feeling it. I mean, Shadow. Beautiful head movement there. He's got it. No! Shadow overpowered Amari. Amari's into trouble. Shadow's got it locked in. The grit of Anua is amazing. Knee to the midsection. Not going for submissions, looking to take the legs from underneath them. Late in this fight. Amari is in position with some wrist control. Needs the back row through. Goes for the senton. Shadow out of the way. Gets him in position quickly. He doesn't want to waste no time. He's ready to win it now. Championship on the line. Amari on the shoulder to Shadow. Planted. No. In. Up to the ground on the arm. Gets him into submission again. This could be it. Middle of the ring. Folks are going crazy. Still in. It's Amari. Shadow helping him back to his feet. Right hand. He's on the shoulders. This is not looking good. It's over! And the real story of Amari Anua gets interrupted when his face meets the canvas. You can't ask for a better main event than that, folks. Back and forth they went the entire time. It was a hard-hitting match, blow for blow. Two heavy hitters, two legends of digital wrestling, dropping the ropes, coming to the digital underground, fighting their way to this one match, one moment. And ladies and gentlemen, the first ever world champion, Jaden Shadow! Five-star match to close the show. You can't. You just can't make it up. You can't write better stories. This is why sometimes you just gotta let the E-Feds go. We put so much time into these characters. They have their own history. They have their own stories. And they have their own style and characteristics and personality. And guys, 32 men. The greatest of all time. First and original champion, Dub World Champion, Jaden Shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, this week has been phenomenal. You are amazing. I thank you. I owe it all to you. I hope you keep it sizzling through the summer, and I hope we see you in one more month, August 30th, Labor Day weekend, when the Dub presents Bada Bing, Bada Boom. Tag team open to all teams. Tag team 32 team elimination tournament. The main event will be Jaden Shadow defending his title versus a challenger to figure out to come. You are the best. Live from Atlanta. And signing out. I'm Stompy Collins, and you have a blessed